Placing sentry.
He's probably whole.
My ult is
Yeah.
ready.
Nice.
You're better.
It's been a wild ride, Justin. It's been a wild ride. I played one game on my Smurf, insta-1, went to rank 7.
So many questions.
Yeah.
I got money. Need something?
I can buy someone.
Thanks.
I think Brim's gonna cover mid over there, so I'll try and cover art.
Shutting them down.
Turret out.
Mid.
Careful.
Two mid.
One suppressed.
Careful.
Ooh, someone's on B.
Destroyed.
They're B.
Initiate.
Nowhere to run!
Oh, they're on B.
Player standing.
Can't believe I'm doing so horribly. I am
planted.
majorly sorry for this.
Target dead.
Where's she really? Good try.
Yeah, she rezzed him. It was a 4v1.
Catch your breath. Not that I need to, of course.
And she rezzed, I've had ult this entire time, but I'm never on the right side to ult. And I'm 14 and 7, so I'm trying. You should have seen the last game when I was calling someone fatherless. Oh yeah, that was really bad.
Turret out. Start this party.
I think I only lost 5 points that round.
Suppressing. One suppressed. No charges. I need a reset.
Oh no.
Requesting manual
Okay.
reset.
Careful.
Nice, nice, nice. They're gonna rotate.
They're gonna rotate. Yeah.
Ooh, some are mid. One's on our
They spawn. She also might have Opper.
Placing alarm bot.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh! Hey, she's on site, she's on site.
Thirty seconds left. Last player standing.
What? Our spawn.
I think she just teleports.
That's kind of wild.
She went to B.
Spike planted.
I don't know how they
Just be
got there
careful.
without
She's gonna,
the
like,
Brim
camp
seeing
it.
there, though. That's all I'm saying. Try to. Okay, Brim is 9 and 8.
There's a bot.
Can he clutch this?
Fully smoked. Stim beacon here.
Good try, Grim.
He's already lost.
Clutch.
I'm telling you, dude, it's like.
Last round in the
What do I
half.
have to do
Last
to
round to
win?
use
Why did we have an operator?
Don't waste your firepower.
Why do we all Yeah, I'm playing KO. I played a Arena game. Didn't go better. What was that? It's 12. 17 when we lost that one too. It's like, bro, don't play the hard characters. Yeah, we've been losing bit. Get back to offense. Per day. Poor pay.
Ooh, they're being
Track deployed.
I'm gonna watch from here.
Spike
One
down
suppressed.
B.
spikes on B.
Spike spotted B. That's 3.
One enemy remaining.
Last was
Thank you. You basically gave me a free kill.
He's in our spawn.
Spawn.
how did you get to our spawn? That's what I'm saying, Justin.
Just watch the spike. Wait, what are we doing? Just hold spike.
I am. I'm holding spawn. Make sure she doesn't creep up on us. She could possibly be mid.
30 seconds left.
Shh. Where is she? He. The thing.
Turret down.
10 seconds left.
Oh,
Careful.
80. Nice.
Switching sides.
If I power down, restart me. You leave me for
I'm
scraps.
so
I'll kill
confused
you.
how they managed to get near our spawn.
rush through mid B. And we should be able to get a free kill.
Help.
Maybe say that like to everyone.
What?
Because I think some people are just gonna go B long.
I am saying it to everyone, no?
No. This is party chat.
Oh, can y'all go B mid, please?
Let's make him dance.
I'm ignoring him.
Kill.
You go.
Knife deployed.
Careful.
Brother, gun here.
She's all.
Careful.
Plant the spike.
And that's why I go on.
Sentry.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Flank.
Oh my
Hell
god.
Nice work.
It's badass.
Yes. What was
They're definitely gonna not be able to hold
You're
mid.
going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
that? That one deserved a teabag. Just saying.
Hey, kill.
Careful.
Would you go main and make sure no one flanks us? And then we'll all go through arc.
Okay.
Thank you.
I anticipated our scheme.
Calculating angles, Justin.
Shutting them down.
It's like calculating angles.
One suppressed. Flashback. Kill him.
He's a demon.
Flag it.
Spike.
Yes, man. Never mind.
It's fine. Just plant the obvious. Plant the obvious.
There.
Can't.
Raise mid. 26. Although that doesn't really help.
It's not going. Ah!
Suppressing.
Found them.
One enemy remaining. Last
She's on
player
site.
standing.
Very low. We know where she is. Just hold. Good trick.
I killed 3. Also, she's like pre-fired that. I killed 3, Justin. What am I supposed to do?
You're up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
Holding Spike with a sniper rifle and like 20 HP. And someone gave her a vandal. I had one blind, I guess I could use two.
Should we go mid to B again?
Yeah. We can.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Okay, calculating angles again.
Map deployed.
Oh no!
What?
It's GG.
Spike
Oh
mid.
no, oh no.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Time's up.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Justin.
Damn.
Don't get shot.
Look, Justin, I don't kill 3 if the game's not close.
Should we just full rush onto the site?
We could fewish.
My ult's ready.
I feel like I should save my ult for a buy right. They're all buying.
Watch and learn.
So I lose the game I can't.
One suppressed.
Taken down. Reloading.
No one walks away.
Placing swarm grenade.
Flashbang.
Swarm grenade out.
Emergency reset required.
Behind you, behind you.
Spike down.
Behind. Get KO, get KO.
Reset. Reset. No, no.
Last player standing.
Good try.
Where was the ISO behind the box? Or
Let's make a plan.
ISO behind the box? Or
Execute.
what?
She was. He was.
I think everybody else. Fight this thing. Shit. This is trouble.
Shutting them
You
down.
wanted to go quiet? I am so sorry.
Shoot.
Flash.
Just wait. Shh.
Okay.
Flank.
Well, we're not gonna win the game. They're doing that, Justin. See that?
Careful.
That one is like Onslaught. Like jump.
I think he went back to me. But
One
Yeah, I think they think that we're rotating. Nice. Oh, we're not.
rounds we lose. 3 in a
Double
row.
plant.
It was 8-5.
Oh yeah, they're coming.
Careful. Enemy in attacking spawn.
Right here.
Oh no.
Raise
Wow.
120 on Sage.
Last player standing.
35. There it is.
yikes.
Look, I carried demons.
Team Ace.
First thing
I'm saving.
Now what?
You decide. I don't know what to do.
Fuck it, hit mid. Slow push mid.
Alright.
6.
That's embarrassing.
Knife deployed.
70 on stage.
I tried to fake sparks, but they already know we're here.
Deploying drone.
Alarm bot out.
Flashbang.
Just watch our flank, watch our flank.
One enemy remaining.
Placing sentry.
Our spawn.
She's from our spawn, yeah.
The hunter.
How do we lose this one?
Right.
So.
Will not kill my ally. Bomb grenade.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Killed the sage. There's one left. How many ults do we need to use to kill this person?
Molly.
Nice.
Just hold
play time.
angles.
Just play time.
It's
Nice.
or me. Reloading. Stay taut as opposed to fight the man.
just wanna go to bed. Like, imagine getting pistoled 4 times and not taking a single bullet.
What now? Someone else pick.
Rush down B and get the kill or something. I don't know.
Okay. Rush babe. We'll do this.
Help. Cool. That's how you survive.
It's fine.
Are
We can just go sneaky.
Okay.
Suppressing. One suppressed.
Down and out.
Hold on. Ported. What?
I think it's time to go.
Now, rush.
Flash.
One enemy remaining.
Placing swarm grenade.
Can't see.
Bomb grenade out. Reloading. Turret out.
Light plant.
Hold angles.
Shutting them down.
Run.
Must be saving.
She's probably hiding in A.
Remember to talk
Grab
to
it.
each other out there. Communicate. Win.
Anyone need buy?
I'm gonna get like 18 for this too, is the worst part. I'm going to get 18 and I know it.
Knife deployed. One suppressed.
He's red. Whoops.
Down.
Sorry, I forgot.
Take flight.
They were all back there.
Shit.
Spike carrier.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
I got it.
Spike down
They
A.
weren't blind by that? Tell me how that worked, Justin. I mean, maybe they were deep enough in the hole.
Someone hold sewers.
Maybe they were
Flowers.
deep enough behind it that they didn't.
So we can't just wrap around so easily.
I disagree. It's okay.
Totally clean.
Last player standing.
Oh no.
You have ult. I mean,
Oh, I will just.
good work.
I will alt F4 right now.
You're still in party chat, by the way.
Stay in range of my
Shut up.
stim beacon. We'll
I
close
switched
them
the
down.
button so it'd be easier to press. What? It's harder to press O than it is X.
Yeah. Why do you have it O and X?
I couldn't tell you. It's just a weird decision I made. I stuck with it.
Shutting them down.
Of course. Okay, I need a kill, so I'm locking it.
I'm gonna walk up.
Precision kill.
Nice work. Nice work, Raid.
There. Kill. Flashbang.
I'm gonna plant open.
So I get myself killed.
One enemy remaining.
Nice work.
Suppressing.
Oh, somebody passed me just like that.
They're fighting to the end. Typical and pointless.
Yeah, somebody else woke up. I don't know. Okay, can I go here and lurk B, angle this perfectly so that it lands on A?
If we fake A this time, they'll probably all stack like in an instant. I'm here 2 other times.
Yeah.
Suppressing.
Got here. Got
There.
here.
One suppressed.
Yeah, see what I need? Watching me?
Flashbang.
Launching smoke.
117 on Sage.
Wait, can I get a kill? Can I get a kill? Can I get a kill?
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Mid, coming from mid.
Please, I need a kill. Please, I need a kill.
Now Lou. Behind you all. Please play.
He's out.
They're an art.
You should run.
Oh my god.
Fish up.
Attackers
Good work.
GG. Good job, Sebastian. You won. I don't even think that's me
This-
being carried. I think I did the carry.
Soul hackers? Soul hackers.
28 for that, Justin.
Want to play another? Or
Yeah, well, hell yeah, why not?
Justin unlocked. Oh, by the way,
What
this was
region
the
do
dude I
you
was
live in?
calling fatherless.
North America.
He was AFK. He AFK'd my entire game.
yeah.
Look at this. Look at this.
I'm like New York.
so why are you on these servers?
I don't know, honestly. My ping has been very weird, so.
You heard them talking, by the way.
So you're telling me you get better ping here than you do over at the
This
New
guy
York?
was flat at
Quite
some
literally a
point.
ping station?
I don't know. This is where it put
Oh
me.
my god, I don't know if he was plat. I don't know if I believe it. He said he took a 2-year break. This is not a
I just have
spur.
it so it automatically goes to the best one, I guess. I don't know.
They're having fun talking. I'm here to win. Okay, here's my match history, Justin. What was the last one we played? This one I played with Jared. Oh yeah, did you not see? Look at this game. Look at this game. He ran my game down. Let's see. Okay, this was with you. Also ran my game down, but we won. He actually 3-17 deranked me. I was 16-15. And then I think this was the first one I played tonight. These people were in taking. And then the next game I got the same people. And I was half AFK and they were carrying me. So I don't know. this one was close, but we won. Like, there's a weird mix of iron in these games. Yeah, look, 30 and 13, and I get 6 and 16 on my team. What else? Oh yeah, the iron won 30 and 12. I stopped playing very early in this game because the iron one Reyna was just like 1v9. What else do we have? Yeah, that game. I think this game I was yelling at people, and then I got the same teammates, and we played 5 duelists and hard stomped them. But I only got 13 because I went 3, 4, and 3 because I didn't see anybody the entire game. Least deaths in lobby. And then this one, I was 22 and 18 and we lost because of whatever's happening down here. But I only lost 5. This game, they were AFK, so I didn't talk to them. And then we queued up together. I think you have an easier time doing ranking, Jesse.
Match found.
Alright, last one for the day. I'm gonna go take a nap. But the coach is here. Coach me, Justin. What do I do? Do I need to coach them, though? Yes, good. Also doing something else. Okay. Well, I either need to play a sentinel or an initiator. What am I playing? Okay, which one? Cyber. Don't know. Oh.
Death is not an option.
They're gonna play Sage instead of Omen and we're not gonna have smokes. Oh my god, they had it. They had it. Why would you win like that? Look at it's like Justin over there. He's taking the team cup. Now we don't have smokes and they're gonna run us. They have a silver chamber who's just gonna one tap everybody. After 2 rounds of work.
I will stop anyone who tries to come through. I must keep my secrets with me.
Should have gone A. That's okay. I feel like Cypher sets a bit better than Philip does.
Sound sensor up.
You got lineups?
Yeah. Also, you're still in party chat.
Oh no, this time it's on purpose.
Okay, okay.
Listening.
Yeah, I do. Okay.
Hey,
Wall's going down.
Next.
One enemy remaining.
He TP'd. I think he's going B. Wall going down.
No escape.
Enemy spotted.
On belt. Nice shot.
Be mindful of their chamber. He doesn't waste much.
Now I got my shotgun and I set up the corner, Justin.
No charges.
What?
Wait, wasn't that guy in our last game?
Sound sensor up.
He was.
Motion here. Over there. Over there.
Come on, Vandal. You grab it.
Yes. Maybe.
One less.
One enemy remaining.
They're lucky. Come on, Vandal.
Yelling me to grab the Vandal when I'm sitting in the corner with a shotgun.
Gun here.
Nice.
It's weird.
Keep it up.
Yeah, he was in our last round, right?
Well, the queue was quite long, so that we'll probably... There might be someone else from other game.
Listening.
Spike
They're
down.
kitchen, they're
B.
kitchen.
Throwing next.
120 Omen. 15 chamber.
One enemy remaining.
They're kitchen.
Wall up. Nice.
Gun here. Be fighting
Oh,
back.
I didn't pick up the
Gun here.
Vandal.
Here, take the Phantom.
Well done. Gun here.
Thank you.
Team quietly doing my own thing over on B side.
Listening.
Hey.
Spike down.
Okay, I'm getting carried over a little bit.
Wall going up. Oh.
East. B. BB.
Okay. Throwing next.
Just watch our kitchen.
Mid.
Ooh, hang on.
Over
Wall
there.
up.
Over there.
No.
Wall going up.
Okay, it was
One enemy remaining. Spike down. B.
Wow.
No escape.
She's flanked.
30 seconds left.
She's kitchen.
Watching this spot.
Snowman.
Over there.
Shoot the eye. She throws.
Gun
10
here.
seconds left.
Did she take spike?
No, we have Spike.
Yeah, we got her. It's fine.
She's probably just trying to keep the
Yeah,
gun.
she ran.
Never mind. Jake got her.
Nice.
Instinct only goes so far. Skill covers the rest.
Cypher.
Over there.
My thanks.
Okay, just get everybody's guns. Buy another outlaw. For some reason they keep buying, so I one-tap them every round.
Actually, can I trade you phantoms real quick?
Sound sensor up.
Thank you.
Dude, I would have.
Ooh, I
just
like this
saying.
one. Mid. They're going A. Wall going down.
Enemy spotted A. Here. Enemy spotted A.
They're A. They're A.
Alright.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spotted A.
Flawless.
Nice.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Am I being carried hard right now?
Maybe a little bit.
Look, Justin, you show up, I get carried. I don't know.
She's doing the me thing.
Of course.
Whoa.
Sound sensor up.
Did we win last game? Yeah, we did.
They're probably gonna go B.
Prob.
Yeah, I was right.
Enemy spotted B. No escape. Who?
Oops. That was a mistake. Wall down.
Night night.
Reloading. Listening.
One enemy remaining.
Splitting A.
Bro,
Over there.
Spike planted.
I lied.
Ultimate ready.
Why'd he ult? There's.
Why did he ult on the B? We were all there.
Blocking movement.
Spike defused.
Yeah.
Their death demands our attention.
Honestly, it makes a lot more sense now.
What?
Old players coming back and just being automatically
Sound
iron
sensor up.
because they have no sense of what they're doing anymore.
I feel like most players are just like none of them are Smurfs. This is their account. It's just, you know, they're coming back after so long.
So that's why everybody just says hacks, cheats, because it's
Throwing nets.
just differs so much.
Yeah. There's footsteps on A. They're A. They're A.
Begins.
Wall going down.
I don't believe it, Justin. I never believe it. That's how I haven't died. Definitely
121 Reyna.
I do not have G shields.
Over there.
How did that miss?
Over there.
Deadlock. I had a phantom. If you want, it's on my dead body.
Pull them to their grave.
Spike planted.
Oh my.
Reeling them in. No
Is
support.
Neon made it there? Never mind.
Diffuse.
Throwing nets.
We already.
Oh. Back to the important part.
My trap caught the neon.
All is well.
Oh yeah. This
Make
is
the
definitely an
right
old
choice,
player.
profession.
100%.
Over there.
Episode 3? Diamond? Yeah.
Justin,
Old
Justin,
player.
we're going for flawless, okay?
If you. Hey Jet, can I see your gun for a second?
yeah, it's not mine though.
Oh.
I'm very much getting carried.
It's
Well, that
Sentinel's
explains
blade.
it.
If you take it away, they're 9, 11.
Episode 3 diamond is
play.
what the buddy says.
Mid to
No
B.
escape.
140 chamber.
Wall up.
It did. He bought shields.
Watch kitchen. Wall down.
Spike down mid.
Uh,
Hi! I'm pissed!
Very.
Last player
Very,
standing.
very, very not good.
Spike planted.
I so this is my gun.
Ooh, that was so close.
Did you catch it, Viper? Buddy?
I almost sprayed the headshot there.
But probably
The
best
buddy
to
when
play as a
Deadlock was
team.
holding
yeah,
it.
yeah, I
What's
did.
the plan?
Okay,
Yeah.
Dustin, I died. You know what that
I
means.
have credits if you need them. I have credits if you need them.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Shit is 8K. Oh my god. I feel like I'm carrying my trio squad here.
Mid.
Multiple enemies mid. Over there.
Wall going down.
Got one? Got him.
Wall down, wall down.
Where did that bullet go? Where did that bullet go? I'm not mad that I
Oh my
died.
god.
Wall going back
What's
up.
this?
It was very close. You-
Honestly, I might just be better off not playing the game.
Oh no. Oh no.
Spike planted.
Oh, the one kitchen.
Wall up.
That's so tragic.
Last player standing.
And there's the
what?
one kitchen.
Where did he come from?
Kitchen. Lost. Oh no. Oh, we're inting.
If they try something, I'll see it.
Wait, you're so right. Okay.
Question, this is how you felt when I was quote-unquote smurfing?
Yes.
Alright, Justin.
I wasn't like mad enough to throw the game.
Sound sensor up.
Oh, I know.
I was,
But you
I was
feel
just
like
Listening.
useless, right? Like,
a
you
little
can't
bit. A
think.
little bit.
You are powerless.
And
KO mid. He went under. He's kitchen.
I'd be. Wall up.
The hunt begins.
Multiple
Wall
enemies
going
A.
down. Reyna's mid.
Careful.
They're mid.
Are they?
Yeah.
Enemy spotted mid.
Mid.
Enemy kill.
I can literally hear them. I got wall in 1 second.
30 seconds left.
Multiple enemies mid.
Not the Reefs.
They're going, they're
Oh,
going
no.
to me.
Barrier
It's fine.
deployed.
I just play time.
No
Omen's very low, but that's all we need. Good ult.
10 seconds left.
Planting
Actually,
A.
amazing ult.
By himself. He's by himself. Go to get there.
Spike planted.
Viper, go
Cypher's
with him.
mid.
Go with
One
him. By
enemy
himself.
remaining.
Cypher's mid, just defuse. Nice job.
My bad.
It's alright.
I stayed alive
work.
just in the round.
Getting yelled at.
Gun here.
Weapon here.
Thank you.
Oh, it's happening, Justin. It's at least 2 this round. Okay,
Listening.
I can feel it.
I need help. Watching here. Over there. Over there.
2 mid.
Wall going down. It's B.
Sensor destroyed.
I heard footsteps mid going into tunnel.
Ultimate ready.
Told you.
Hold them.
KO has spike.
Down B.
Never mind. We have
spotted.
spike.
One enemy remaining.
Nothing there.
KO is
I
A.
so you scared the fuck out of me.
Did I?
Where's the spike?
Yeah.
Do we have the spike? Okay.
Sound sensor up.
Yeah, I kind of just am here for looks and ghouls.
Let me wait. Let me ult the spike. Let me ult the spike. Let me ult the spike.
Making cover.
Yes.
Don't get in my way.
Blocking movement.
He's not there. He's on. Yeah, right there.
Throwing net.
Bro, that was me.
I know.
Last round
done.
before the switch.
I told you, Justin. I told you.
Saved up for this.
I thought that was the last round.
Thanks.
No,
I know.
it's 9 and 3. It's 12.
The 9-3 curse.
Yes. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Sound sensor
This
up.
time I do this, Justin.
Listening.
Yes, and then I sit here.
Mid. Smokes mid. I mean.
Oh, don't. Oh, that's very bad for me.
Sensor
I
down.
do be.
Mid. Wall down.
Ugh, ugh.
88 chamber. Zombie.
Reyna's mid. Ooh. They're mid. They're mid. They're mid.
You saying my crosshairs or my teammates? Yeah, I know.
We're going backside through our spawn.
ISO Pawpaw. Wait, they're planting A? That's something.
Planted. Last player
see
dead.
them.
Spike planted.
My ult is ready.
My bad.
It's alright. It's alright.
Switching sides.
I didn't bring a snack. Did anyone bring a snack? Reloading.
Where are we going?
To sleep.
Listening.
I wish I could.
We lose this, I'll cry, just saying.
Oh, don't have the bear?
I'm 10 and 3, man. I'm carrying in my own way. I should have shot that.
Multiple enemies B.
Wall going up.
You were clowning.
I saw you have bomb.
Random mid. The other one kitchen.
Yeah.
The other one coming kitchen. They're spawn. One mid, one kitchen.
Wall going down. Wall down.
I have no shield. One's not.
One's
That was
mid.
the one mid.
One's backside.
Wall going
One's
up.
up. I think one's on yellow.
One enemy remaining.
Ora, I will see you.
Nice work, team.
Nice, nice.
Give me a
Oh
moment.
no, Justin, I'm gonna die a
I
lot
need
on
to fit
offense.
back up.
Wait, I'm confused. Why didn't you by Sheriff?
Yeah, I did.
Last time she bought Sheriff, but she didn't buy Sheriff this round.
Sound sensor up.
Reload.
Oh,
Can you plant the spike right there?
oh yeah.
Somebody should really shoot that.
Well done.
You got a molly while up
Plant the
or
spike.
snake bite?
Plant the spike.
Wall.
Caution here.
Someone is A.
I'll try.
Making cover.
Wall going down.
You guys just push fight with them. You have good ground.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. Okay,
Actually,
Justin,
yeah,
I'm
you
glad
look-
you were
you
here to
matter.
see that, because that was just. God. Oh no. Oh. It was such a joke. Dude, I followed the little arrow, man. Oh man.
Gun here.
Is it even possible to shoot this KO thing?
Yes.
Yeah, it goes up there. Yeah.
Oh, that's a pretty good skin.
Ah,
Oh,
ah.
GG.
Attackers win.
GG, everyone. They said
Yes,
G.
GGs.
Oh, they're so toxic. My team is toxic. I didn't say. I wasn't. They said G exclamation point. GG's question mark is less Is it less toxic? I don't know.
Just one last question before I leave.
What's up?
What are you studying for?
For college?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm doing forensics.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're 19.
Oh, I gotta head to work in what?
Alright, alright. It's been fun.
It was fun. Thanks all.
Bye bye.
Thanks for
Bye-bye.
games. GG's.
GG's.
Okay, bedtime. Wait, where's that dude? I need to unfriend that dude. Oh my god. Okay, I need to pee. I need to pee, and then I will play another one if you want, but I do need to go to
If you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles. If you know yourself but not the enemy, for every victory gained, you will also suffer a defeat. If you know neither the enemy nor yourself, you will succumb in every battle. Hence, to fight and conquer in all your battles is not supreme excellence. Supreme excellence consists in breaking the enemy's resistance without fighting.
Okay, I'm back. Do I need to play another one? I have such a headache. Justin said I have to queue up. You're like, oh, but you're so close to ranking up. You realized I ranked down like 7 games ago. I was bronze 340 LP when I started playing. Aww. Before I played that game with Jared, I must have been bronze 360 LP or something. Who's the father of close personally. Alright, Justin, do I queue or not? I think Jared is asleep. Queue it is. I think I was 67 LP before I lost that game with Jared. And now I'm down 77 or something like that. You get 3 minutes, no match. There's like a lot of Justin into the games. He plays by himself when he gets very interesting. defense first. It's gonna be unlucky. Lose. You guys leave. It's like 2 games away from silver, like 10 games ago. Almost no dodge. Do I want to cube? Is this the sign?
Match found.
Okay. Yeah, soggy toast and juice world are gonna carry. Go ahead, play on this one. No, not play Sage. I didn't know play Sage or Smokes. Yeah, it's one of the two. Oh my god, Justin wants me to int it. Kilometer Brim.
I am the beginning.
Okay,
I am the end.
we're running it down. That could have been Bronze 3, but Justin told me to play this. The best omen you ever saw in your life.
If I'm not stressed, then you should not be stressed. I mean, look at me. Cool as a cucumber. That's the thing Americans say, right?
Yeah, what about abilities do I buy? Or do I buy around one? Just buy every ability and nothing else? No gun? Okay, where do I smoke? Here or here? Here.
Alarm bot out.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Placing sentry.
Plant the spike.
Team?
Plant the spike. Reloading. Healing. Plant the spike.
Stealing sight.
Spike down.
No more.
Here.
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
Three kills.
One enemy remaining.
Did I get it? Did I get it? I won. Just. Gosh, Justin. Gosh. Best omen you've ever seen in your life. I don't know what team is doing, but I got 4 just.
Gun here.
We should rotate.
Yeah, rotate, rotate.
Found them. Killed my bot.
Hey, someone's flank.
Yeah.
Cover going out. My ultimate is ready.
Variable removed.
One heaven.
Reloading.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Down.
Nice
job.
shots.
Calculated.
That's why we buy.
Bulldog second round is OP.
I'll take his memories.
I don't know, Justin. I don't know what's happening this game. This person's great. Do I ult, Justin? Do I ult?
Shadows traveling.
Where of their spawn?
Watch them run.
Why did I cancel it? I'm sorry. I thought that was. Yeah, that was.
Someone dropped. They're going to come up. Zip.
KJ's AFK.
Auf Wiedersehen.
One enemy remaining.
Here. Reloading.
On your if you
Gave that bitch a cartel execution.
if you do that, it takes you out of your ult early. It doesn't cancel.
I got money. Need something?
So
Thank you.
Sage Wall's mid every round. We can break pretty easily.
Their defense, could be better.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
Healing.
One enemy remaining.
Shadows traveling.
Nice job.
Yo, my team is cracked, Justin. Hold on.
Look your enemy. Reloading.
I'm getting my money's worth out of this bulldog, bro.
For real. Bulldog, I never thought it was that good.
Jack, can you buy Reyna since you're max? Thanks a lot.
I didn't even realize, my bad.
You're smurfing too hard. 9k.
Shadows traveling.
I was playing a game with a Smurf and he went 52 and 9.
It's you and me.
Lightning. Cover going out.
One enemy remaining. were pitiful.
How about that, Justin? How about that?
Strike at their weak
Dude,
points.
the dog.
One link breaks,
They're
the
perfect
rest
what?
will follow.
Here. Spike's here.
Oh.
Yo, if we push B, I think I know the exact KJ setup the dude's using. I can just break it.
Shadows traveling. Scatter.
Behind you guys, behind you guys. Behind you, behind you. I mean, I don't know. What am I supposed to do there?
Your duty is
Shadows traveling.
Like a Prozac, this is crazy.
One enemy remaining.
Stay in sight.
Okay, I trolled on purpose though. You know it was on purpose, right?
Nice.
She was. She was blind, but then she walked up. And then she was not blind.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
This is some old gameplay. There's smokes and things happening. Oh. Is the stream really laggy? I think I've won 15 FPS. Alright. Do I, if we're pushing A, do I throw this smoke or do I throw this smoke?
Cover going out. They will go. Cover going out.
No way!
You should run.
Just rotate.
We rotate, yeah.
Oh no! Save the kid!
They're all
You
there.
will not kill my ally.
Got this stage.
Three.
Both heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Down.
Come on, man. No. How is that not an ace?
We'll give it to you. We'll give it to you.
Win. Show me where to go.
Oh, if I only killed Fade, bro.
Wild of him.
Yeah. Thank you.
I was gonna TP up on the corner, Justin.
I can ult this.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
Shadows traveling. Watch them run.
Justin, you did it to me. That's not the play. You set ult into their spawn. That's what you told me last time. What, you're AFK coaching? Oh no!
Yeah.
I canceled it. I ulted into an AFK player and canceled it. last time I didn't do anything. Oh my god. Okay, my team. Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
They're just walking into their bullets. Nate, I think you need it, buddy, but hey.
Who could
Nice.
have predicted this? Oh, all right.
You're
I
just better.
Snack time.
Brandon, can I
You know
have
what,
your
Justin? I carried the early rounds to get the team this lead. I don't need to do anything. I'm chilling.
I need this.
Woman, let Sage buy you. She has max next round.
I need this. I will be the nightmare. Shadows traveling.
Couple heaven.
Multiple enemies.
Believe it or not.
Spike down A.
My double's dead.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, where's Sage? This Scheiße.
Nate
Time to
is
stop
still
back up.
muted.
Need a drop.
Why are these kids so bad?
I don't know. I've been playing a few games recently, and all the kids are like absolutely horrible.
I've been getting them on my team though.
Yeah, they're mostly on my team too.
I've been
Claw
playing
through
games,
them.
I just started getting back into it.
I started like 2 months ago,
Cover
maybe a
going
month ago.
out.
They're spawn rotating.
One enemy remaining.
There you are, you little shit. Reloading. Once more.
My team is too good, Justin. I don't even see anybody.
Are you? I have extra money if anyone
Fades.
wants. Thank you.
Y'all all want to go op?
Nah, bro. I hate ops.
Fade's been throwing her eye thing over here. I think on top of garage. Just careful.
Cover going out.
It's you and me.
ISO wasted his ult.
Yeah. Precise.
Blinding.
Using sentry. Enemy spotted B.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading. Lock in sight.
Oh my god, how did
He's
KJ not
having-
kill me?
Barrier created. You
Oh,
will
shot
not
gun,
kill my ally.
Oh, okay. Alright. See, I told you my team's just better. I don't have to do anything.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace. Last round in the half.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
Uh oh, Justin, Nate's talking some shit.
Nate is not saying a single thing.
You gotta.
Oh, you like my TP?
Why you watch my clip? Posted a clip.
Cover going out.
Me being the GOAT.
I need some more kills. I'm not gonna get enough RR for this.
You're done. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
If that helps.
Bro, she's so bad.
Switching sides. Match point.
Please tell me someone saw that.
Almost done. Cool. Cool.
I didn't. I'm sorry, man.
Okay, full abilities.
Dude, the Sage was sitting in front of me for Ares, and I had a classic out, and she sprayed her whole mag, and didn't kill me, and I killed her with the classic.
Karen
She
aimed
missed
outside
50
2
bullets?
kills below.
Yes,
Throws
genuinely.
grenade.
Hell, bro, that's bad.
Grenade to kill someone, I think. Oh no. Oh, you got an ace? Oh, that's wild. Oh, Jared's
Yep.
playing Valorant.
That was last night, bro.
Now,
You can hear Justin in the background, like, picking me up.
Omen diff. Do you see this, Justin?
GG.
One enemy remaining. Defenders win.
Okay, everyone, take a test tube. Thank you.
Okay,
Let's
back.
collect samples and
Back.
get out of here.
To what? Bronze 3. Okay, Justin, rate my Omen gameplay though. B plus, look at me. I would say I got carried. I don't know, the whole team was kind of smurfing. Look at Detonation win. 4 kills the first round. Okay, what's this Jared clip?
Spike down.
Yes. Good job.
Straight for me.
What round was that?
Ace, you have to
One
ace.
enemy remaining.
The second round on defense. That's wild. I got an ace.
GG
Do you see
Pro.
my ace?
I got another ace last night too. I just didn't record it. What? He said you can't compete with that. Lol.
Alright, Justin, do I do another one? We're back to bronze 3. We're on a 3-win streak. The headache is real. I heard queue up. That's what I heard. Look at these bronze 3s. Oh my god. No, I don't think so. I feel like I could have been silver. I just never played enough games. This is probably the most games I've ever played. This one we didn't play for a while. Oh wow. Here we go. Yeah, we'll put It's over. Jared's turn. Well, that might be on my iPad. Otherwise, peace out.
Fine. You gonna stream Valor for me? What's that mean? It's something. Into what? You're cloning? Wow, to only get 10k XP for a Slayer test. Justin, it's the 25th anniversary of the Marshall Mathers LP. What do you mean you're sorry? What does that mean? For the anniversary. How old are you? Do you like the Marshall Mathers LP? It was okay. What the fuck? Dude, that was one of the best ones of all time. Yeah, you're over here spouting fucking wild behavior. waiting for these. Fucking waiting for the stream of yours. Gold, you should be going for platinum, man. You're clowning. Justin, I need you to get me 90 Slayer, okay? How long would it take you to get me 90 Slayer? Okay, I need you to do it. What? I need you to do it, okay? Look at that, 95 defense.
till hinder. Klang, pinn i vädret, plang, pinn på lädret, klang, plang, klang, klang. Pukorna ställ till vänster, upp dörrar och fönster. Klang, Frejas minne, plang, fäll din pinne, klang, plang, klang, plang. Nymfen som fjädrens fingrar sätter sin barm. Dum, 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 dum. Trumlar stolt alarm. Dum, 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 dum. Lyft upp din arm och skål i sköna i silke och flor. Stolt herrarna spatsera i salen, min bror. Stolt och vita strumpor och knarkande skor. Snusa, le, bom, 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 bom. Pudra det, bom, 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 bom. Hatten ut i barmen, hatten under armen av Fikastor. Hatten ut i barmen, hatten under armen av Fikastor. Fröknarna le och läspa, de frisa och käspa. Klang, stämmor ramla, plang, slå och skramla, klang, plang. Klang, svängde pinnen, plang, svängde klang, plang, klang, plang. Så, dum, 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 dum. Måvits har gehör, ta hit mandelmassa, kleneten och smör. Främst i polskan och gör nymfen spratt. Så charmant, dong, 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 och galant, dong, 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 dong. Gör han en hedinna till en sorts grevinna upp på en natt. Gör han en hedinna till en sorts grevinna upp på en natt. Korsvaffen, kaprioler och ginell utan fioler. Klang, abbasister, plang, kapellisser, klang, plang, klang, plang. Flöjten, ljus, klang, putan låter, plang, nymfen gråter, klang, plang, klang, plang. Varför gråter nymfen? Ängslig hon ser, rum, bom, 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 bom. Nu sin kavaljer, bom, 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 bom. Hur han faller ner. Där ute i farsen trappan, buketten försvann. Kjolen blev sönderriven, halsbandet tog fan. Fröken skrek, ack vad svek. Ingen tro och heder bäst till beder kränkes en man. Ingen tro och heder bäst till beder kränkes en man.
You're still not streaming Valorant from there?
B3, Nissan has been assembling award-winning vehicles for you, right here in America. And we're committed to
You probably consider it a what not to do guide on how to run a country, given they went from printing 5 Zimbabwe dollar notes in 2007 to 100 trillion Zimbabwe dollars per note in 2008. But it wasn't always like that, and Zimbabwean history is probably one of the most fascinating on Earth, being that it was the only country during British decolonization whose leaders decided to say no, and instead declare their own independence as Rhodesia, the only other country to do that from the British Empire being the United States. So, I wanted to go and see what remains of that history.
그때처럼 우리가 살고 있는가? 그때처럼 우리가 살고 있는가? 내 젊은 시절 추억도 많은 사진첩을 펼칠 때면 전하의 그날 옛 선우들이 나를 보고 물어보네. 그때처럼 우리가 살고 있는가? 그때처럼 우리가 살고 있는가? 깨닫진 그 맹세 심장으로 지키던 그때 군한 날처럼 우리가 살고 있는가? 그때처럼 우리가 살고 있는가?
Understanding Zimbabwe requires understanding the ethnic makeup of the country, which the largest group, the majority being Shonas, who are descendants of migrants from the Bantu migration from the north to the south of Africa, and the minority group being the Matabele, or Nibilis, and they come as migrants from the south of the country. They were led here by a once great king called Mzilikazi, who was a lieutenant under Shaka Zulu of the Zulu warriors. And then the third group are the Rhodesians, who are the descendants of the pioneers sent here to found Rhodesia, and the later British immigration from all over the years that Rhodesia existed. That's a simplified version, but trust me, this needs simplifying, because the observant among you may have noticed that if all these people are migrants, where the hell are the natives? And for them, we have to look to the Khoisan, or San people. Now, the San people were true hunter-gatherers. A San man would need a spear, a knife, and that was about it. He was pretty happy with that, until just about everyone else turned up and bullied them off their land, to the point that only 1,000 of them remain in Zimbabwe, and the rest were pushed out to Botswana on the desert. And the British eventually came along and insisted that the San people join the agricultural revolution, to which the San people still pretty much reject it and carry on being hunter-gatherers. Absolute chads. So why did I tell you all that? Because it's going to come in handy, trust me. Because the history of Zimbabwe for the British doesn't begin in Zimbabwe, but instead with one man and his dream to build a railway from Cape Town all across Africa to Cairo, and that man being Cecil Rhodes. This was a huge obsession of Rhodes. He even had his own flag symbolizing the railway, and all that was standing in the way of him was annexing the territory between the two and developing the land. Because the British had already conquered South Africa, we stole it off the Dutch. These people became known as the Boers because the Dutch word for farmer is boer, and these people didn't want to live under British rule, and couldn't go back to the Netherlands because they called Africa their home now, so took on the moniker Afrikaners. And the Afrikaners decided to go on a great trek north to found their own Afrikaner states to live away from British rule. In fact, they managed to run into King Mzilikazi as he was migrating north as well. And eventually the British decided they would engage in the Boer Wars and conquer the Afrikaners once again and take their territory, which now took the British up to the Limpopo River, the most southern point of Zimbabwe. Rhodes needed the territory to settle his railway, so decided to make contact with the new king of the Matabele, who was no longer Mzilikazi, but Lobengula. The Matabeles being a warrior people, they basically controlled all of Zimbabwe. And so Rhodes sent some men to him to discuss mining rights. And Lobengula agreed to give exclusive mining rights to the British in return for money and Henry Martini rifles. This gave Rhodes what he needed to set up a chartered company, being the British South Africa Company. Basically think of the East India Company, but African. What's funny though is that both of those, they're still on Companies House, which is a British website which tells you whether or not a company is still active, and both of them are. The East India Company is run by an Indian. But Rhodes decided to send a pioneer column north to start settling the land of Zimbabwe to become...
Let's go. I can kill abyssal demons now, bro. Yes, street Valorant. Are you starting? Are you streaming it? Oh my god. Actual, you know.
Rhodesia, and he sent with them an armed guard of his own police force from the company known as the British South Africa Police Force, BSAP, and they founded the capital of this land on Fort Salisbury. And after they rose the British flag, everything looked well. except that King Lubangula didn't really agree to the terms. He said he couldn't read them, and once he found out what was in them, he was pretty angry. So the First Matabele War broke out. The BSAP had 750 men and 1,000 African allies. King Lubangula and the Matabele warriors had 100,000 men, 20,000 of them armed with Henry Martini rifles. So naturally, the Matabele got wiped out by the British, because we had the Maxim gun and they did not. Which is a bit silly, because the Matabele really should have won that one, with all of those rifles, but they didn't really know how to use them. Which kind of reminds me of a funny story I've heard from an African civil war, I can't remember which one, in which they captured some prisoners from the other side, and wondered why they hadn't lost a single man but had wiped out the enemy. It turns out they got AKs, and then got the sights, and turned the sights to maximum, thinking that would make the gun shoot harder. Naturally, it didn't work, and so they just didn't tell them. Let them keep missing. Either way, the British decided to march on the Nabili capital of Bulawayo and burn it to the ground. 34 men under Alan Wilson were sent to track down the king and get him to surrender in a peace deal. However, when they crossed the river to hunt him down, they ran into 3,000 Nabili warriors, and they fought until the last man was killed, which was a hell of a sacrifice, and they also achieved a 14-to-1 KD ratio, so they became international heroes of the British. Pretty soon after, the king got smallpox and died, so the war was ended. This didn't really last, and pretty soon the Second Matabele War broke out, because a Matabele spiritual leader was, well, spreading rumours that the British were causing the droughts and locusts that were plaguing the country at that time, and the Shona and Matabele both rose up. Now this went about as wacky as you could expect, because the spiritual leader was promising things like the British bullets would turn to water, and the cannons would turn to eggs. And King Lubangula would just be reincarnated once they took Bulawayo, and ... profit. So it went about as well as you could expect. They turned up in Bulawayo and began massacring civilians. So a relief force was sent to secure Bulawayo, which included Scouting's Baden-Powell and Cecil Rhodes himself. The relief force arrived, secured the town, and then Baden-Powell ordered an American scout to go and hunt down the spiritual leader and assassinate him. They found him doing a dance of immunity in the sacred Matopo Hills, and shot him in the heart. At which point there was a lot of disunity amongst the Matabele army, and Cecil Rhodes decided that his next move was to just walk into the Matabele camp unarmed and just discuss peace, which worked somehow. After the war, Cecil Rhodes decided to build a house of his own in Bulawayo, and then in his will insisted to be buried on top of the Matopos Hills, along with Alan Wilson and the Shangani Patrol in a monument, so they could both look over the land they had settled. And what they had settled would soon be named after Rhodes's death to Rhodesia in honour of Cecil Rhodes. The Rhodesians went to serve in the First World War and Second World War, and even answered the call to send forces to put down communist guerrillas who were uprising in the Malay Emergency in Malaysia. However, after the Second World War, the British Empire was being collapsed, and it was an insistence that every African nation be given its independence under the principle of black majority rule, meaning that it would end up with black leaders and a black party running the country. And the Rhodesians said no. Every nation to the north of them had been overtaken by some uniquely insane black African dictator, and so these people, who now made up about 5% of the population of Rhodesia, they didn't just live in this land, they'd settled it. That's what Rhodes's mission was about, and these people wanted to maintain the country they had built and the traditions it had, especially considering that Rhodesia at this point had one of the best quality of life of any African nation, and never mind being the breadbasket of Africa. So this became a bit of a problem for the British. The Rhodesian solution to this was to declare a unilateral Declaration of Independence, UDI, which the only other country to do so in the entire history of the British Empire was the United States. And the new leader would be Ian Smith, a man who was born and raised in Africa, meaning that he was the first independent white African leader. This was a huge embarrassment to the UK and the West, who were demanding black majority rule, and the other side of the world was the communist world, the Soviet Union and China. Yeah, those guys just started backing communist black guerrillas, such as ZANU and ZAPU, ZANU being Robert Mugabe and his boys, the Shonas, and ZAPU being Joshua Nkomo and the Matabeles. The Rhodesians were declared rebels, and Rhodesia declared a threatening rogue state. Which is kind of hilarious when you think about it. I mean, this country had a tiny army. It wasn't a physical threat to really any of its neighbours in terms of actually invading them. Never mind the world's global superpowers. But it was a moral threat. For the Rhodesians, the idea was that the white minority would continue to run the country until there were enough educated blacks that they could effectively take over the systems of government. And the idea of whites running a country, because the locals were still stuck in effectively the Stone Age on the tech tree, in all of their lifetime that had been considered the right thing to do, and all of a sudden it was no longer considered the right thing to do. So for them, you can understand why they were a bit confused. Everyone expected this to utterly collapse, but somehow it survived for the next 14 years as an independent nation known as Rhodesia, but with the only friends it could garner being other considered rogue states like Israel and South Africa. And the white population of Rhodesia faced conscription, which the people they were fighting were black, but weirdly enough, they would call them gooks. The reason for that being apparently because they were trained by the Chinese. Still strange, I'll be honest. The killing blow was made by the American government providing so much pressure on the South Africans to stop allowing the supply of oil to the Rhodesian government, at which point it collapsed and was handed back over to the British for 1 year to function as a colony so elections could be organised. And the communist-backed Robert Mugabe won those elections and renamed Salisbury to Harare. But now there was a bit of political tension between the Ndebele's and the Shonas, because Robert Mugabe and ZANU, well, they represented the Shonas, and ZAPU represented the Matabeles. The logical solution to this from Robert Mugabe was apparently genocide. So, the Zimbabwean 5th Brigade, who were trained by North Korean military advisors, set up concentration camps. Items on the menu included re-education, torture, killing over 20,000 people, and never mind the various sexual crimes and rapes, which also function as a way of genociding people. And they make for very grim reading. The aftermath being that Joshua Nkomo would agree that ZANU and ZAPU would form together under a unified banner of ZANU PF, Patriotic Front. But what about the Rhodesians? Well, they peaked in 1975 at about 300,000, and by 2002, 85% of them had left the country. The remainder making up 0.4% of the population of Zimbabwe, which the only reason they remained is because they were highly productive farmers, and therefore had a reason to remain. But they owned a disproportionate amount of farmland in the country, compared to the black population, so it was decided that they should be forced off their land and the land given to war veterans, who were not farmers. This did not cause the economy to boom, but, everything could be fine if nothing bad happened. And then 2008 happened. Zimbabwe went from a food exporter to a food importer, and with very little to export, and, well,
remember the number 333?
No real credit
okay.
because the world's financial system had completely collapsed. Pretty soon the country ran into complete chaos, and you ended up having to draw in bread lines at, well over 100 trillion for a loaf of bread. Amazingly, Robert Mugabe managed to get 90% of the vote in the 2008 presidential elections. Good job. At which point, well, even though 95% of Rhodesians will have left the country by 2017, Ian Smith's Rhodesian government didn't look so bad to the black population. And in 2017, well, ZANU-PF had enough and decided to orchestrate a coup to get rid of Robert Mugabe. Since then, President Mnangagwa has taken over and has won 2 elections. So the question on my mind was, what does the country look like now? Which meant organising a route which started at Victoria Falls on the Zambezi River, and then going through the countryside and the 2 biggest cities in Zimbabwe, Bulawayo and Harare. So, first things first, get on a state-run airline with censored movies, fill in an immigration form that no one will ever read, and then arrive in Victoria Falls.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll coach you. I always coach you. I always put what do you mean? I always coach you in a positive direction. The fuck? Oh, well, why would you say that? Right. Oh, I said one of those two things is gonna happen for us. I said absolutely. Don't forget comms to your teammates. Get your team ready to win. Like, my teams are all retards. You heard them when they calmed. The chick yesterday was mentally retarded. She deserves whatever happened to her in her past. To make her that way. I didn't say that. I just was surprised that you hated her for her. No, dude. The other one was the one that you hated was very nice. The one that was mentally retarded that you liked. Did she message you on Discord? I posted your name in the chat. I said, friend me on Discord. Well, then I guess you're not getting her number. Not much I could do about that.
Match found.
For what? That's platinum. That's not diamond, bro. Yeah, they all paid for that. The peak doesn't matter. They're probably looking at you and they're like, "We're gonna die."
I am the beginning. I am the end.
It doesn't look like they want to talk to you. You gotta get them to talk. You gotta be like, all charismatic and shit. You know?
Yo, yo. What
Yo,
up?
There you go.
that is crazy, bro.
What?
Fucking, what's her name? How she
The
was
fat
saying
girl?
Yes, bro. She was saying the same shit I was saying, but it's a problem when I say it. What the fuck?
I just made fun of you for liking chicken because you're black. I'm like, what?
Yeah, and I say something. I didn't even.
Yo, man, wild. Your teammates are racist. This is your lobby. No, this is your lobby, no, bro. No.
This place gives me the creeps.
What up, team?
Watched.
Maybe they're all like immortals.
Yo, wait, anybody got a cool sheriff scan I can borrow?
I need this.
I know you do. Nah, Sova's got me. Yeah, that shit. Yo, wait, Sova, come, someone come play two with me. Actually, no. Put 3 on A. They're definitely gonna go A. There's no way they
decided
don't.
to throw like that? You got such good.
I gotta hold
teammates,
this
you
shit
decided
down.
to throw?
Sage, Omen, and ISO, y'all got mics?
Someone does, bro. I know somebody talked to first.
I thought Omen did. Yo, what up, bro?
Cover going
Jesus, they're C. Why are they C? Help.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted. I'm on my way. Multiple enemies.
Good shit.
Spike down. C.
Alright, I got two. They're all on site, though.
What's in?
She overhealed.
One enemy remaining.
Site.
Last
Actually,
player
back there.
standing.
You got it. Sweet. Oh.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
But it's true, because 80% of the people you're playing against aren't even this rank. They're just smurfing. Also, why'd they go C first round? That's crazy. Wait, don't all leave. Go back A. Go.
Sage wild.
Wait, that might be C. Why is he on C? Breacher's just walking up. It was just him, though.
Here.
What is happening?
Blinding.
They're on B.
Here.
Nah, he's not there. He's in B still, I think. Yo, go peep C, low key. Oh, they're just fucking splitting up. Oh no, they're A.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
He's gonna be broken door. He's in broken right now.
Shit.
Eyes.
Here.
I just don't grab that shit. I'll keep my fucking, what's it called?
That was good, but we are not done.
Honestly, bro, yo, so we don't even need them fuckers, bro. We probably would have lost with them.
Probably.
Why? That ass.
It's still just weird as like, fuck though. I bet her and Omen was like.
They were like e-dating. Yeah. Crazy shit, bro.
Cover going out.
Oh, they taking that bitch.
Flight.
They out.
Shadows traveling.
Someone hold stairs. Make sure they don't come around behind heaven. Tree. He's gonna flash out of that probably.
One enemy remaining. Last
Oh, I
player
whipped. Oh my
standing.
god. I suck.
Spike planted.
Damn. That's right.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
You should have killed him there. If you had killed him, you would have won the round. You're welcome. Okay, Coach.
Just so, but can you dart mount or dart C so I can get to this box? I don't know if you have time.
The hunt begins.
They're A. I'll take up B. Hey.
No distraction.
Wait, they're going C. They're going C.
Here. Enemy spotted A.
I think they're gonna go C, bro.
Cover going out.
Yeah, C.
Spike planted.
For you.
Shadows traveling.
He's on site. Breach on site. Yeah, that's probably mount.
We tend to dust.
Last
They're
player
both mount. Both
standing.
mount.
One enemy remaining.
Enough.
Oh, that timing. Oh, that timing.
Watch out for breaches impacts. It's hard to move after that.
Why are they playing like it's fucking VCT, bro? Like, fucking faking shit. I'm saving this round. Okay. I want to get up. Hi, Isa.
Oh, there we go. Now my shit is working.
Bro.
Ah, well, we're gonna fucking win now.
Says you got a mic.
Crowned.
Duh.
Shadows traveling.
Barrier created.
Bro, I can't even rotate early, can't? Because I'll just go see.
Here.
Oh, no, they're A.
Breach is on a box.
Fire in the hole!
Oh shit. Okay, get two, guys. Get two. I believe in you.
Off your feet!
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
No charges left.
Last
Oh, there's
player
two.
standing.
Whoa.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team.
I hate this map, bro. Give me Breeze.
Yeah, this map's ass.
Let us hunt.
You duck that shit. Yo, bait for me if you can. Just make noise. Hey, run away. They're up. Run.
You should run.
Yo, what the fuck?
I'm blind now.
Hard as shit.
Spike down, C.
On site. KO on site, hit 40. One's still mound.
You are powerless.
I saw it, bro.
The
My fault.
timing.
Spike planted.
Reyna D.
Reyna's weak.
Breaking them.
No last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh my fucking god.
Yes.
Good fucking shit, bro.
Yo, you can res somebody too. Actually, yeah.
Nah,
Well, got no money.
I am
That's
not
crazy,
just
sick.
your healer.
Minecraft Steve.
Yo, what's up,
We're
co?
gonna win. No other option. Let's go.
I'm all with this round, second by op. Anybody want to push him in?
I'll push it from here.
I'm gonna go to fucking rubble. Just oh yeah, blind that shit on me.
I'll throw a
You're
weakening thing.
yeah, so they can't fucking shit.
I will.
Honestly, you guys don't all have to push up. I'm just gonna try and get like 2.
I'm gonna weaken them with Omen.
Breaking stealing sight. Cover going out.
Show me a target. The hunt begins.
Yeah, they're not gonna take this, I don't think. I'm swinging off you guys.
Spike down, B.
Try again.
They get bomb.
Come jet.
Wait, right on B. Probably in link. They're playing C.
Spike planted.
She's definitely in here.
Blocking sight.
Last player standing.
Oh, I hate the Phantom. I'm hopping now. Or do you guys want to save one more? We're kind of broke.
We should probably save one more.
Yeah, for sure.
Play like Ratty or something.
I got you.
I will hold up the sky.
Scanning ahead. Right here.
Hey. Damn. Is it just one there?
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
They're like all on me. They're literally all. Oh, they're coming.
Multiple enemies A.
2 went B. I got one at least. Ren is on B. The rest are running there, I think. Bro, you're gonna run all the way to C, bro. What the hell? Hey, in our spawn, I think. Yeah.
player standing.
Oh, they're weird. Wait, they're actually weird. What the hell?
They're just roaming.
They rotate every round. They never take the site they go to.
Look for my shadows. They
I got an idea. I got an idea. Low key. You just play super safe and then don't leave. Don't leave B. Just keep somebody on B and C at all times. Like 1C, 1B, 2A. And then that way, when they rotate, which they inevitably will, we fucking catch them on the tape.
claw through them.
KJ's mine, bro. Eat that shit, cut.
Going out.
Fire in the hole!
Blocking sight.
What the hell? Oh, is this the round that they actually go to A?
Planted.
Wow.
It is.
That's crazy. Oh.
Here. Shadows traveling.
Yeah, it's saved, bro. Fucking. And this shit. Fuck these kids.
Found them.
Enemy spotted A.
They're gonna die to the bomb. Bro, what the fuck? Alright, someone wanna switch me, I'll play A. Yeah, for sure.
I will survive them.
Play A.
That's not really need to calm their team more. Gotta get these guys, get them going.
Sova trust, Sova trust.
What am I trusting?
He wants you to buy him.
Buy me, buy me, buy me.
Oh. Don't let me down, bro.
I got you.
Yeah, don't let him down, bro. You like chicken.
Oh god.
Oh god.
They're being racist.
CCC.
Yep, of course they go C when I leave, right?
Cover going
Yo,
out.
I'm so sorry, bro. What the fuck?
Hey, bro, it happens. Get ready for them to
Fucking
rotate,
crouch
guys.
timers. Oh, wait, Sage, you could res me.
But they are definitely rotating. There's no way.
You could res me, Sage. Thank you, thank you.
How the fuck did I know? Damn.
Here.
Spike planted.
Like still more on B. Loki probably gonna go heaven.
Shadows traveling.
There's one in drop.
You fought well.
Alive.
Reloading.
CT. I'm holding him.
Cover going out.
Enemy killed.
One enemy remaining.
Blinding.
I will not die. My ult's ready.
Over there.
Nice, guys.
W.
WW.
I know what must be done.
Sova request. Sova.
He'll request when he comes back.
Weapon?
Request.
Oh my god, I love you.
Yeah, this Rain has got Sova's number, bro. I swear I've only seen her kill him.
Probably, bro.
You like that?
Looky.
Don't wall yet, don't wall yet.
Oh, fuck.
Heal me, Sage, heal me, Sage.
Cover going out.
Thank you. They're out, man.
Shadows traveling.
Watch them go B, low key.
The hunt begins.
They're rotating all the
They're
way to
going
A.
A. They're going A.
Yeah, run A, run A, run A. Oh, I mean, you stay B though, low key. Just in case. I'm gonna go help them.
Powerless.
Oh, thank God I didn't ult.
Shit.
Spike planted. One enemy
Wow.
remaining.
A link. A
Door,
link.
door, just defuse that shit, defuse that shit. Nice.
They have no right to do this.
Last round before the switch.
Save nothing. I need a gun.
Type shit, so.
Thank you.
Blueberry, banana muffin, are goated.
I never had a blueberry. I mean a damn banana.
Wow, that's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. It's like banana bread.
Banana pudding though, bro? What y'all know about that?
Mmm.
That's what I'm saying.
It's alright.
Cutter going out.
You would like bananas.
Enemy spotted A.
Real.
Yo.
Cover going out.
Ow, ow.
Do you hear your teammates being racist?
Movement B, man.
Rage is on fucking dribble, I think. Oh.
Out of charges. I am the hunter! Off your feet!
One enemy remaining. Spike down. C.
I think I hit him. Can't tell. That was a waste of an ult.
That was so epic, guys.
We're so good, bro. That's last round. Side.
Switching sides.
Alright, let's go B, Loki. Omen, can you smoke Link in Heaven?
Fall near me.
Or actually, I don't know. I don't know, but we should definitely be. I'm gonna dash up draft in the Heaven.
Here.
Careful breach stun, if anything.
Honestly, you're the Omen, bro. Wherever you think is, just smoke Heaven at least, though.
Shadows traveling.
Show me a target.
Wow, they're all A.
Watch box. Watch that box.
Revealing area. Our
There they are. Multiple enemies B.
Spike down. B.
Yeah, don't even go there, bro. I'm behind him. I'm behind him.
Last player standing.
One down.
One enemy remaining.
No! I should have hit. No. Fuck. My bad, cuh.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Whatever. What do you just?
So are we gonna bomb rush one site, or are we gonna like split up and just like lurk?
Like we could default low key. You guys make noise on C. I bet you they'll push up A. Could probably get a free kill. And B too if somebody sits outside B. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Someone sit outside B though.
enemy
Shadows traveling.
I don't hear anything up A. I'm gonna get timing, I bet. Yeah, let's go back A, bro. I bet you they instantly rotated. Alright, go back C, I'll kill him.
Reloading.
Wait, hold
Why
up,
are
hold
they
up, hold
just
up.
fucking each other?
Go see, go see.
See ya.
There they are.
Get in there, baby, get in there.
Reloading.
30 seconds left. Last
50
player
barrel.
All the
standing.
time. They're out. Honestly, we got plant down, so it's a W anyway. That's true. I low-key think we definitely default. 100% default.
Breathe. Then commit.
Let me see outside B though. I'll get them when they come up.
Maybe we can get them to bait their util A and then just rotate.
Yeah. Low-key, they're gonna throw it regardless, but we can make them throw some more too if we make noise. So, but literally, yo, park your ass right, like right on that door. Like, let me ping it. Like right here. Just wait for them, bro. In that corner, they'll fucking push out. Let's get hit by the knife, actually. Don't go too far though. Are you gonna? Yeah. All right, now we leave. Now we leave. You got him, Sova. We'll go see.
Here.
Cover going out.
1B. So you can low-key start lurking.
Blocking sight.
Blinding.
We got bomb down. So if start going behind them if they're not there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, bro. My duo is so fucking good. Holy shit.
Ignore the 8 and 10, bro.
Nah, bro, that's fire. Could low-key try and take A now. I don't know. It's kind of hard because we don't have like a breach flash or sky flash. It's even
You just
harder.
wait
for
their
me to,
util
like,
out.
dash in.
Just make no
Yeah.
noise.
I gotta ask,
Anyway,
what
you're hit by the
elo
cable.
is this, bro? Because these comms are kind of nice.
I haven't played in a month and a half. Actually, I haven't played in like 2 months, so I have no idea.
Storm, I fight.
Bro. Alright. Wait for it, wait. There's no util this time.
Cover going out.
Making cover.
Revealing the area.
Begins.
Oh, it's on site, 2 on site. 2 on back site. Raise hit 80. Oh. You saw another one there too?
One was going C, yeah. Oh,
Last player
Damn.
standing. Spike
What?
down A.
Dude.
You got the Reyna, that's a win.
Oh god.
Let them try to get through me.
Fuck that bitch, bro. I want my match MVP. Can't have it. Too obvious to go C now? I feel like it is. Wait, give me bomb, Sage. We can fake C and go A.
Like a rough one, Justin.
Oh man, play really far back because they're gonna hit you with that knife.
I am everywhere.
I don't want them to know we're here.
Shadows traveling.
He's pushing. There's another one. There's another one.
Spike
I have the spike.
Here, you guys go see. Go see.
Shadows traveling.
I'm gonna fucking go up here.
80.
Wait, never mind. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Oh, let's go.
Cover going out. Help.
Yeah, could be. Could be.
Spike plant. No.
Scanning ahead.
Oh my god, Lincoln from Mark Spawn. You're left too, so. Have you
Oh,
ult?
Reyna. I lost. Still main.
One
Still main.
enemy remaining. Last player standing.
What the fuck?
Oh, she's cracked.
Yeah, she's smurfing, 100%.
Oh yeah. There's always one, at least.
If I may, I'll go in first.
I'm gonna put my ult.
Nothing out there numbers.
What do you guys want to do?
Stop playing Valorant.
For real. Could like fucking, I don't even know.
Let's go.
This is
E maybe.
okay. He knifes this though. That box, watch that box.
Going out.
CT, or heaven. Alright, buddy. Reyna heaven. She's gonna peek that, Sage.
KJ's breakable.
Not ready yet.
Link, CT, Link in heaven.
Ready yet.
Yeah, break that shit now, Where's the fucking...
The hunt begins.
Reyna heaven. What a horrible KJ ult, low-key.
One enemy remaining.
Broken.
Wait,
Don't peek, so he got him.
Alright, well.
He also, Omen's gonna get him. Not on.
Thrifty.
Ace.
Need that. Yeah, rip the ace, honestly.
Oh wait, you were about to ace?
Yeah,
he
the
was
KJ
dead.
killed
Oh
me
shit,
though.
my bad.
No,
No,
KJ,
I
he was
died
already dead.
already.
Yeah.
Nice, you?
Wait, who was prelude?
Me. You want it?
Need a drop.
Thank you, gamer.
I got you.
Yo, Loki, what's going on?
Hey.
Them down.
I don't know. It's gonna be scary. Let's do it. They might nade this though, watch out.
Cover going out.
No.
Show me a target.
I'm going through tree, bro. Wait, close. Nice, good trade. Broken.
No distraction.
We'll protect this man's body. I'm watching this shit. Let's see it.
Quiet now.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Where's last? Do we know?
Scanning ahead.
Man, I said it's just him, bro. Yo, can you chill out,
the
bro?
prelude.
I wanna top frag. You're getting too close.
You're top. Oh.
Actually, I'd rather not have match MVP and win. So keep doing good. Let's do it again, bro. Fuck it.
This is my first comp in 2 months.
I play this game too much.
Not even. I don't even know how long it's been since I've actually played this game for real.
That's
I've
crazy.
been Marvel Rivals.
That was Immortal Smurf.
And then I stopped playing
Ooh.
for like 2 months, like entirely.
Cover going
Yeah.
out.
So was an Immortal Smurf, so. Backside,
Reyna's
right.
back. And she got me.
Shadows travel.
Reyna backside.
Cover going out.
Flank.
Blinding.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
I'm throwing. Oh, you're so much better.
Yes, Omen.
Can someone buy me,
Type in all
please?
chat.
Thanks.
815. Type in all chat. 815.
Their team's fucking you like that.
Let's go see, bro.
Oh wait,
Get
yeah, let
three.
me get your
Need a drop. Thanks.
Thank you, bro. Let's go.
Off your feet!
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
He's up? What?
Cover going out.
Interesting.
Sage. Here we go. Waterfall.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, he
Nice,
was
nice.
weak.
That's side.
Stealing sight.
I wasn't looking at him.
No, me. I'm.
Oh, shit happens. Alright, now lock in, chat, because this kid will literally easily 1v3 us. I'm kind of scared. CT.
Stick together. He's on site.
He's on site. You have to drop down in front of you, Omen. Never mind,
Nice.
so he's got him. Alright, those are save rounds, so those like free.
by fighting ourselves.
You need it again, ISO?
Came around.
Thinking out loud.
ISO, you need that shit?
Thanks.
Alright, now what we do?
Fuck it, we ball.
Like that.
Watch the knife. They're probably expecting us.
They've been knifing B. Let's
But I
sit
feel
back
like the
just in
KO
case.
is weird.
Yeah. Huh. He didn't knife anything.
Watch this.
Shadows traveling.
Watch close left. She loves sitting on that.
Begins.
Easy. Focusing.
Cover going out.
Revealing area.
You are powerless.
My ult.
Spike down A.
Plan for tree.
One enemy remaining.
Stealing sight. Cover going out.
Awesome.
I suck with jet knives.
I hate her ult, bro.
Match point.
Who, Jet?
Yeah.
It's so hit or miss for me, bro. I'm either like really good with them or I can't hit anything.
Yeah.
Alright, now what?
Do it again.
Type shit.
It ain't broke, don't fuck it.
Hey, bro, you are a
Hey.
second half player, bro. You turn that shit around, Sova.
Good. Just takes me about 8 rounds to warm up.
I have ult too.
Oh god. Alright, word.
Their Raze likes to just like sit behind this.
Shadows traveling.
I'm all outside.
No distraction.
Back AJ. She had a shotgun, W.
Gone.
Mmm.
Oh, wait.
Last player standing.
Oh no. Oh no. Stairs and.
One enemy remaining.
Last.
You're fucking
Oh.
insane, bro.
Oh.
Attackers.
Good shit, bro.
We move forward.
GG, guys.
GG's.
They just clutched that for you guys. Oh yeah, you're getting carried. You're paying these people. Your team was so stacked compared to them. That was Maybe that's the play. Maybe it's because like it thinks you're still silver, so it gives you the higher, better players in your team, and it's just gonna carry you. I know. I think it's giving you diamond players in your team against gold players on their team because it thinks you're silver. So it's like we got to give them some good teammates. Because look, everyone on their team was gold. Everyone on your team was platinum. No, everyone on their team was gold. Look at the things. Your team was platinum. Where's the next one? What is EUV waiting room? I'll be gold today. GG easy. I just need to carry these retards, man. Yeah. If you didn't make me end all those games, sorry. We didn't play this together, did we? Oh, deserved. Oh, the guy on their team was cheating. The guy on their team was cheating. He across the map. He was wall banging me with Odin every round. No, it was every round killed me. It was a wall. Can you see? Can you see if it was a wall bang or not? It does in game. That tells you in game. All her kills are wall bangs. On that map too. You can't even wall bang in that map. Oh, where's the next one? You see, we promised a Valorant stream, not a Valorant 10-minute stream. So you promised me a Valorant stream. You didn't expect more than one game. Only get back down to bronze. One way to go then. Look, one way to go. It's a made up email. It's probably like smurf8564321@gmail.com, and then the password's probably like 8572 Justin sucks at Valorant. I only ever made them so I could log in once. There's no what? What is it? Because it was made just for one account. I never logged into it to use it. I literally only logged into it so I could connect it to the Valorant account so I could play Valorant. That was it. That's how I did all my accounts. All those league accounts the exact same way. I couldn't tell you a single one of their emails. All my old Halo accounts, all my old Smurf Halo accounts, I couldn't tell you a single one of them. They're all just made up Gmail accounts. It's all just like a made up account that I never logged back into. I have one email address, and the rest of them are all just fake. One-time use accounts. I can't even log into my other Xbox account because I don't remember the password, the email, or the password. So, yeah, I don't know. Well, you only played one game? You're clowning. Baboon, you're the baboon. What is wrong with you? What does that mean? You better carry me in the silver. Oh, if you're fired. Actually, how do I find that out? Like my game crashed. What's wrong with Valorant? It doesn't want me to play Valorant. It's not loading up. I have to close the bootstrap. The end task. I have to end the Riot client task. Okay. Maybe I'm like permabanned. You know. One can only wish, you know. No, the game's still opening. You are still got 7281.
Hello and welcome back.
What name is that? Why is that your name? I didn't let you pick a better name. I bet now you can play this again. You're welcome. Give me 90 Slayer. Go fight Carapac for me Okay. Upgrade my ring, and then fight next. Upgrade my armor. Then you're going to fight Hermod. Do all those things, okay? Fight next, fight Hermod,
I've
fight
got all
Carabag.
the time in the world.
You've never even done a RuneScape boss, have you? We did a bunch of bossing when we did the Fresh Start Worlds. Me, John, Seth, Joey, Nate. We all did bossing, but you weren't there. You were the only one that didn't play with us. Why didn't you play with us? Yeah. No. You didn't play with us. Why didn't you play Fresh Start Worlds with us? Well, we all played. No, you didn't. You didn't play Fresh Start Worlds. Mentally ill. We got 2.5 times experience. We got 250% experience buff, and you did not. It was like sad. We were all sad for you, you know?
Match found.
Hey Justin, give me the Mauritania legs, okay? Mauritania legs. They give you a bunch of bonuses. Me? Maybe you don't have it. Maybe you don't have it unlocked. You're already banned? It's wild. What happens if you just leave it hovered? Then what? Retards. They want you to play Sentinel?
They think I'm an old dog? I'll show them just how many tricks I know.
Who's typing in this lobby? Who typed? Tell them they're mentally unstable.
Different battlefield, same crap.
I need help.
Wait until now to change all your settings?
Spike down, C. Last player standing.
How'd you get behind me? Wait, what?
Outside of
Right
this
here.
gate,
Oh my god, you and this
Right
guy
here.
are changing your
have as many
body? You
day-to-day
guys are all
benefits as you think.
Could I have a drop?
Hell.
Right here.
Bozo. Running it down already. Should have known. Running it down already, clown boy.
To explode.
No one's buying you shit.
Drop in a scope. Critical hit. Refresh.
Launching smoke.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Reloading.
Right here.
Reloading.
Their confidence begins to crack. And a shift.
Right here.
I can put a tripwire on.
Here. Here.
Launching smoke.
Yo, Brim, next round.
Gun
can we
here.
Play, C-site instead of garage.
Smoke's down.
A Viper wall on.
My eyes are down. Tripwire destroyed.
Spike planted.
One down.
Smoke's down. Out of charges.
Last player standing.
FF. Next.
One
Down you
enemy
go.
remaining.
Stim beacon down.
Backside, backside, backside.
Hey,
My
little man,
ult
pump
is
us up.
ready.
Let's hear it.
We already. This game is lost. Are you like at the bottom board, bro? Who are you talking to?
Alright, muckers. Off we go.
Yo, Gecko. Yo, I can place the trip on garage. You don't gotta play it. Brother, Gecko. You can play C.
See ya.
Didn't we tell this Brim not to play C-Site again?
Launching smoke.
I shot somebody. Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
You got
Spike
stuff, you got
down. Attacker spawn.
That was their best. Huh. Alright.
Vibe check. We feeling good? Hope so. Hope so. Reloading.
Teaming. Who doesn't play C anymore? We don't hear them at all. I hear them all the time.
Right here.
This bro needs to chill the fuck out.
Right there.
Launching smoke.
Bro, why aren't you on C? I thought we told you to go C. fucking useless.
Headshot. My ultimate is ready.
Spike planted.
Smoke's down. Just do that.
Where is everyone hiding?
One enemy remaining.
Dim beacon here.
My ult's ready.
Nice shot, guys.
Satchel. Reloading.
My ult's ready. Sorry to spoil the party.
We do what we do. Get back to chilling. Can someone buy me, please?
Oh,
Satchel out.
tell me
Someone
something.
buy me, please?
No.
Appreciate it. Let's make some chaos.
Why are we so disrespectful to our teammates?
Enemy C.
The hunt begins.
Never end.
Smoke's down.
Skedaddle off.
Launching smoke.
My camera is destroyed.
Hit Reyna like 50. She's pushing back to A side.
Here goes the party.
One enemy remaining.
Motherfuck this Viper, dude.
Don't worry, friends. It hurts, but I'm good.
Spike spotted A.
If they try something, I'll see it.
Look, I drank so much more water than you. I drank so much more water than you.
I don't quit.
Dude, you can get some kills.
My ult is ready. Enemy spotted.
Smoke's down.
Like I never left.
Smoke's down. Launching smoke. Down and out.
Dress is ready.
Yes.
Open up the sky. Stim beacon down.
Welcome to my world. You will not kill my allies.
On Spike, default.
Satchel out.
Spike
Right on my
planted.
body. Straight ahead, Reese.
Last player standing.
Oh, I forgot about the Viper ult. I thought I was gonna jump up and I was gonna shoot somebody.
Fade's mind games are no match for my secret weapon.
I know.
Ibuprofen.
These people are dogs. I like woofers, yeah. Oh, this Broom's been quiet. He was talking a lot, now he's not talking no more. Say in the voice chat.
Someone is mid.
Smoke's down.
Reload.
Oh, you don't know when you're talking in the voice chat or not.
Launching smoke.
Lurking on B.
Smoke's down.
Yep, it's a B player.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. Last player standing.
Behind me?
Gun here.
My God.
Stim beacon here.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that? Could I have a drop?
No. Watch and learn. Taken down. Launching smoke. Right here.
I can't believe I missed all those bullets.
One enemy remaining.
Somebody's there.
Bagged and tagged.
Spikes in attack us. Spawn. One of my cameras is broken.
Guys, you don't have to play garage. I
wait.
got it. I got it.
Clown people. Where do we get these retards who tell me what to do? What the fuck? See what I mean?
Together. Launching smoke.
No peeking.
Enemy C. Enemy C. Enemy C.
Smoke's down.
Face your fear!
No way.
Last player standing.
Out of here.
They're all spread out.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
Yo, I don't think anyone push spawn besides you.
He goes, "Can you retards?"
Need some help. Some help. Need some help.
Toxic.
Smoke's
Buy
down.
another count. You're gonna be buying another count in like 2
Launching
hours.
smoke.
Spike down A.
My ult is ready.
Back like I never left!
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
You forget that you don't already skins on this account, Justin.
Last round in the half.
Your account can get
This is
banned.
it. Get those guns.
Brim, so shut the fuck up. Oh shit. Whoa. called everyone retards.
Get on with it.
Oh.
Smoke's down.
They all just gonna sit in their spawn now.
Spike down mid.
Launching smoke.
Spike spotted vent.
Open up the sky. Stim beacon down.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Switching sides.
Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that.
I don't feel confident with Brim having Spike. Maybe Brim should give it to Gecko. I feel like you're gonna troll us. I feel like you're gonna troll us.
Let's play.
Stim beacon down.
Enemy.
Goner.
Peeking.
68.
Bye.
Smoke's down.
This is up. Wingman's planting.
One enemy remaining.
Thanks, little man.
Launching smoke.
I'm still here, amigo.
Wonderful. It's great to see how frightened they are. That's all deep. Here. Reloading.
No stopping now.
Stim beacon here.
Dropping smokes.
Smoke's down.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Enemy spotted B.
Smoke's down.
That means Sage is here.
And you?
Launching smoke.
Camera taken out. Killed my copy.
One enemy
Enemy
remaining.
down. Okay, time for a protein shake.
Reloading.
No more doubts. We're ready.
I mean,
Safety's off. Stim beacon here.
Grenade. Get up the spike, Wings.
Launching smoke.
Reloading.
Okay, so I have a trick for...
Spike sticky. Thanks, little man.
Smoke's down.
Have one of these.
Smoke's down.
Not 20.
Ollie.
Get out of here.
Toasted.
One enemy remaining.
Right here. Right here.
That's the worst flank trip in history, dude. Like, it's literally peeked down the whole seat. You see where he put his flank, his trip flank?
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Just a little bit, yeah. Why are you telling that? I'll eventually efficient. Oh, you're gonna get banned because you're not used to having an account that doesn't have Steam stuff. You're gonna catch a ban. Oh yeah, that's exactly how it works.
See you on the other side.
No, but it's banned if you don't have, if you don't skin, you get to say a lot more stuff. Anyway,
Launching smoke.
Somebody out. Grenade!
Launching smoke.
Got one. Enemy spotted A. Here comes the party, homie.
One enemy remaining.
what is?
Don't mess with my crew.
Let's ruin their day.
Could have a drop.
Fucking ran in there and stole it.
Thank you.
Reloading.
He went in there and stole my fucking ace.
Will reveal their secrets.
You see that?
Stim beacon down.
Dropping smokes.
Someone's A.
Oh.
This game's a
Smoke's down.
Yeah, our spike carrier's down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
I got the spike. Spike planted.
I tried to jump over her. I wanted to jump over her. Yo. What up, clown boy? How many kills do you have?
Match point.
14? Yikes.
We got it.
A little bit L.
I'm at East this round.
We're shit on this whole time.
You know what to do. Smoke's down.
Okay.
Launching smoke.
Here.
Launching
Face
smoke.
your fear. Back like I never
Stim
left.
beacon here. Plant the spike.
Wingman's planting. Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
70 ran out.
Out of charges.
Dizzy's up top.
Out of charges.
One enemy remaining. Attackers win.
I'll never retire.
I'm the best player in the history of the game. Just had to get you on my team. Yep, that sounds about right. Only plus 18? Oh, we were. Oh God. If I lose a game, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go so far now. That's wild. What? Wait, what? Because you got plus 36. What do you mean? You've never gotten a kill in a game before? Wait, what? Oh. Somebody went 15-4 on the account. Most of your games have 0 kills. I got plus 18 for that. Teammate stole my ace. Yo, tell him, bro. Tell him. I don't play that shit. Evan?
Match found.
Carrying. You fucking just clown. You trolled me.
I've got all the time in the world.
What does that mean? Oh, fuck you. I'm going Reyna now. That's what you get. It's on you. On you. You're what?
It always feels like Reyna is after me personally. Does anyone else feel that way? No? Just me?
Wanna know who you are?
I think you made him shy. Hello.
Why are they talking to you? Who's talking to you?
Drop in a smoke.
Tell them there's good stuff.
Uh-oh. Think it's B.
They dropped Spike somewhere on B. I'm vlogging with
Spike down B.
Right, screens.
That's sorted. Refreshing.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
You were beautiful.
Every fight is a lesson.
people typing? Why are just in a retardville? Look at our team. Look what people are typing. A little ill. Mentally deficient.
No peeking.
Show me a target.
Finished.
Jumper's on B. Planting B.
Spike planted.
It's a female, Justin. Is she gonna hate you?
Parasite.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, I don't really like
Pulse.
I am better.
No peeking.
I think she's gonna shit talk you by the end of this game. I think this chick's gonna shit talk you.
I'll kill that omen. I'll take his memories. I will remember.
What do you think? Do you think she's gonna shit talk you?
Turret out.
Oh, who's that?
Warning.
Good luck.
Was Johnny even on last night?
What?
Alright. You on late last night?
That's you, pal.
Yeah, you know, you guys were in the zone in Valorant. That's what it sounded like. That's how I describe it, in the zone.
No peeking.
In the zone.
Yeah.
In the retard zone.
A zone, yeah.
Where we are right now. You know, it got even more degenerate. It got, you know, in a surprise twist, Justin bought a Valorant account, and now he's unleashed. He can say whatever he wants without, yeah, he can say whatever he wants without worrying about skins now. Was he there the whole time and you knew? Fake news.
Drop in a smoke.
So now he, like, the first game he was calling our teammates retards. He's like, you degenerate little retards. He's like, all you do is die.
Spike planted.
Stealing sight.
It's, yeah, it's...
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice. Get him, Mike. Get him, Mike.
We're earning our vacation time. I have credits if you need them. I'm buying.
I told him, I said, he's got to be careful. You can't be walking around calling people retards in Valorant on this account. He doesn't have any skins owned.
I have credits to keep them.
This account's going to catch a ban.
Look at him squirm. Drop in a smoke.
Multiple enemies B. Turret out.
No peeking.
Multiple enemies B. Got one.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
They're only going to push B around.
They're sitting so hard, I can smell their circuits firing. Placing
sentry.
Look at these. How does Joey get blueberry balls?
I love this part.
Oh, he's a clean blubber jellyfish. Okay.
The hunt begins. They will cower!
No distraction.
Drop in a smoke.
Killed. My ultimate is ready.
Not ready yet.
Enemy spotted mid.
There's a lot,
Go on my mark.
wherever this is.
What? It's like his first kills headshot on me. You UFF, you clown boy, you died first.
Spike down, B.
My turn.
Sorry, aren't you 4 and 3?
One enemy remaining.
No peeking.
He had 0 kills before this round.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Anticipated. Where are we going this time? Remember what?
It's one shot. Is that UFF thing already?
Defenders win.
Reloading.
Let's go. Oh my god, you're changing your player card? Sorry.
Match found.
I've got all the time in the world.
Oh, what? Somebody made a KKK like outfit in Destiny and then posted on Twitter, and then people got mad about it and we're just tweeting at Bungie, and then now Bungie had to drop the ban hammer. Oh, you keep saying that. You keep quoting South Park. What do you mean? You're literally quoting South Park. No, it's probably by some gay artist. No, it's probably by
You
some
don't
gay
know
artist.
this is.
Maybe.
No, it's not a gay artist. It's fucking Childish Gambino.
I figured it was the fish sticks guy.
Childish Gambino looks like Seth. Well, I guess that's some serious color blindness, but
Omen is going through. Is it like ours? Poor
Okay.
soul.
have that one on my bingo card.
$2.4.
No peeking. Enemy spot. Drop it. Reloading. Right here. Right here.
Nightmare's over.
Defender spawn. Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
Rest. It is done.
The part where they lost was funny.
Yeah, why? Yeah, like, yeah, it's crazy.
Come on then! No peeking! Right here.
Up you go.
Martin.
Enemy down.
Okay.
For you. Enemy A. Enemy A.
No peeking!
Gotcha.
Plant the spike.
One enemy remaining.
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
My mouse go. What?
Forward!
Where'd my mouse go? Why can't? What the?
Drop in a smoke.
Dude, PC is a crock of shit. Why is it turning? What the? I opened Logitech and it turned on and off my keyboard and my Asron controller.
Eliminate.
And it turned my mouse off too. The fuck is happening?
Last player standing.
Drop in a smoke.
The fuck is it? Like, we would just shut down my entire computer. The fuck is wrong with PC, man?
No peeking.
I have the spike.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead. Just take
Oh,
one
actually, I'm
hit.
2700. That's what I said. Yeah, I'm 2.3
Careful here.
cents. Alright, I go. Yeah, 2.3 cents, 2700 DPI.
Refreshing. No peeking. Plant the spike. Enemy spotted. My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Flawless.
I will take back what is mine.
But do you guys not play on that? I don't know what sense of DPI do you put on? Ew. What? What's wrong with you? How do you like? You need to like move. How big should you like a 360-degree desk and you just like?
Gex, do your thing.
Oh, I've got like 3 inches of
Drop in
space
a
on either
smoke.
side of my mouse.
Right here. Right here.
Move my mouse like 3 inches either side before it like hits my keyboard or falls off.
Right here. Spotted A. Drop in a smoke.
My ult's ready. Spike carrier's down.
Spike
I
down
know
B.
exactly where you are.
Tidy. Refreshing. No peeking.
Oh my god, they're both there.
One enemy remaining.
Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down B.
Why is your DPI
30
so low? You
seconds
should at
left.
least increase your DPI.
Last player standing.
My ult is ready. That was their best. Huh. All right.
It's higher DPI is better. Higher D if you even if you like lower thing, just lower your 0.2 to like 0.1 and increase your DPI. You get smoother aiming. DPI increases your it makes your DPI makes your aiming smoother. Like it reads the mouse pad better.
Continue to overwhelm them. Drop in a smoke. Reloading. No peeking. Enemy spotted. Get out of here. Right here.
Oh, you guys not watch my back?
Enemy spotted mid.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Have one of these.
That's right, you tell them.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
You guys lose that?
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy B.
Face your fear!
Drop in a smoke. Drop in a smoke. like I never left!
Who the fuck? You let them walk past you and shoot me? Are you kidding me?
Think I'll stay? You had your fun. My turn.
Shadows traveling.
Got him.
One enemy remaining.
Here. Barrier created. Plant the spike.
Damage of 12 diff. What's their 12 walk past you and shoot me?
30 seconds left.
Actual clown. Actual clown.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Wild behavior. He's so dead.
Drop in a
He's
smoke.
like I'm not- That's wild. No, I was alive longer than you, and you got me killed. Actual clown behavior.
I know what must be done.
I voted yes. I voted yes because you're a clown. You're in here to throw my games like a little inter. Watcher, watching. Not even smoking a sight for me, like a little clown.
No peeking. No peeking.
My robot went past him. My robot went past him.
The clove is over.
Holy.
80.
Spike down
Who?
mid.
Why didn't you tell me?
Shadows traveling.
I got 2 kills. Where were you, bro? You have 0 kills this round. Mentally deficient.
I have the spike.
I know exactly where.
One enemy remaining.
You did your best. Just wasn't enough.
Their clove returns from death, yet natural balance is preserved.
You don't miss shots on me. Single bullet headshot me.
Reloading.
Let's do what we do.
Drop in a smoke. Alright. Target down. My ult is ready. Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Spike's digging. Thanks, little man.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
Can someone get this? Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
You were such a baiter. You bait everyone in the lobby. I'm just gonna bait you now for now on. You're such a baiter. All you do is bait. I'm gonna bait the shit out of you.
Dropping smokes. Reloading.
Spike planted.
Wall raised.
Here!
What was he shooting me through the wall? I don't.
Refreshing.
Following me through the wall?
Back like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
That was close. Everyone is off. No charges.
You died again?
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out?
Couldn't be me.
Pinche Radiant.
Reloading.
Let's see how it goes.
Reloading. No peeking. Drop in a smoke. I'll spike the wrong body out.
Spike down, B.
Reloading. Grenade!
Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
Spend those creds before we lose them.
Wait, no, I gotta bait you. Back here.
No peeking. Drop in a smoke. Here, catch. Headshot. You had your fun. My turn.
He has targets. Mosh pit. I got spiked.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
There's my buddy.
No peeking.
Retard mode activated.
Wingman's planting.
30 seconds left.
My wingman's down.
Spike down, B.
Dizzy's up top.
Switching sides.
Aye, where to?
Why would you? What? Which one? You gotta eat the baby. I charge per. Yeah. You depends which one you want. That's 1,000. Retard is, you know what is retard? Oh, what the fuck?
Drop in a smoke.
We lose this. go next. Jeez. NT.
Spike planted.
Enemy defender
No
spawn.
peeking.
Last player standing.
Sit down.
Not ready yet. No peeking.
So, do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
Are you talking? Not even here. Go. Go, clown.
No peeking.
Yo, did you just die first? You just die first, Clove? Yo, Clove, girl, you're quiet all of a sudden. Oh, what happened?
One dead.
Whoa, what happened, bro?
You did good.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Holy fucking shit. Shut the fuck up.
Up and away. Somebody's there.
I feel the strain.
Raising what? You said if you win, raise will EYD? What does the fuck does that mean? You would think that. Little gay boy. Freaking gay boy. Donkey. Clown.
Here. Dropped in a smoke. Have one of these. Hey. Here. Nice. Drop in a smoke.
Actual clowns.
Careful.
Someone's there. Folded.
"30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Clove, that's you to show up.
Gear up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
What?
I exist. Thank you.
Are you talking in the thing? Do it.
We go.
You won't. Say in the voice chat. You won't.
No peeking.
Spike planted.
No bother.
Gotcha.
Face your fear!
You fucking know, dog.
Last player standing.
Drop in a smoke.
Teammates not happy with you, bro.
Drop in a smoke.
You're like, dude, they play today, schizos,
Do you want
and
to
he goes, we
dance?
fucking know, bro.
I'll leave.
Tell him. I was in RuneScape when I died. I had RuneScape tagged. You see me?
No peeking.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Someone's there.
Down you go. Refreshing.
Spike down B. Spike planted. Last player standing.
You say something? Sorry, ears still ringing.
You want a cookie, dog? You want a trophy?
Why the was it closed? So fucking toxic. Yo.
I am everywhere.
Drop in a smoke. Enemy drop in a smoke.
Finish going.
Enemy Here. Dizzy has targets. My wingman's down.
Yo, can you
Spike
stop
down
talking
mid.
and let us do it?
Last player standing.
He's tired of you talking. Yeah, I wouldn't fuck you there. That was the worst smoke in the history of smokes. It stopped them from pushing me.
My
I thought I'd
ult
never
is
seen
ready.
Omen smoke so
Find the
bad
weakest
before.
link and kick him in the shin.
Justin, even well, you know that
Grab a
means.
drop.
Even he surprised me. That was the worst smoke in the history of smokes.
No peeking.
Snuffed out. Enemy B.
Here.
Someone's there.
No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
Flashing.
Reloading.
I'm back for good.
Oh my
We
god.
can do
Say
this.
something nice to our teammates.
Right here.
You are schizo. Just glad our teammates know now.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, we have nobody watching mid.
Drop in a smoke. Face your
I get
fear.
shot in the back.
I know exactly where you are.
Drop in a smoke.
Yeah, you're obviously lying about the paintball part.
Spike planted.
Somebody's there. Saw you, Mosh.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
You clown callouts. Fuck with those
I
callouts.
ain't know where the fuck you would.
Drop in a smoke.
Why you being nice all of a sudden? Talking to you?
What will it be this time? Have any patterns
Why you
emerged?
being nice all of a sudden? Oh, talking to you in the voice chat. Oh.
Drop in a smoke. Have one of these.
You don't shoot our teammates and they die first.
Spike down mid.
What the heck, man? Oh my god, that was theirs.
Alright.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Spike B. Last bogey killed.
Match point.
A single battle between us and victory. Can someone get this?
No.
Thank you.
So, oh, they call you a camper. Oh, you're a camper. Yo, they call it as they see it. They glasses on. Most of y'all don't get the picture unless the flash is on. Satisfied with nothing. You don't know the half of it. You don't know any cash money.
No peeking.
Bitch, real G's moving silence like lasagna. People say I'm borderline, crazy sorta kinda. Woman of my dreams, I don't sleep so I can find her.
Barrier created.
Reloading.
That's to the elephant. I get to that sentence like a subject and
One enemy remaining.
swag you would kill.
Spike down mid.
Too strong pockets in one body.
Take it out.
Defenders win.
We move forward.
Don't kiss my ass. Oh, kiss me too. I'm out of my llama bean. Don't see what that drama mean. It's a drama mean. MVP. I just got bronze 3. Yeah, let's go. You got plus 40? That's degenerate. I don't think you deserved it, but okay. Joe.
Match found. Choose your agent.
Dude, I'm so smart. Hmm. Wow. These chess puzzles too easy. Where the fuck did retard go? You died, just retard. Use your brain. You queued, didn't choose an agent, and left for 20 minutes. And then you came back. You dodge.
Did you have to go make the water, like out of the hydrogen and oxygen
Match
by hand?
found.
He lives in a village. You just walk down to the river. Fucking carry it back on his head. Fucking Mowgli from the fucking Jungle Book.
Good than you.
I've got all the time in the world.
I'm doing good. How about you?
Uh-oh. Justin's flirting with a chick named Gothic Angel. I don't know, Justin. Because you called our last teammates retards, the other team before retards. Called what? You ever finish your bottle 1? The wine? Okay.
Together, friends, we can do anything. We can save the world.
What in the Avatar voice line?
You're the last something.
Together, friends, we can do anything. We can save the world.
Whatever it takes. Six stones, 3 places, 1 shot.
No peeking!
You fought well.
Drop in a smoke.
Colorful kill.
Good kills, good kills.
Oh. Multiple enemies B.
Here! Catch!
Get him! One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice job.
Unscathed.
Reloading.
Good work, team. I appreciate y'all, for real.
Almost 400 damage that round.
Someone have a sheriff skin?
Can someone buy me? Can someone please?
Yep.
Let's start this party. Dizzy has targets. School, cuate.
No peeking!
Gun here.
Drop in a smoke. Via! Right here.
I shot my wingman. Someone's there.
Thank you, Sage.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Right there.
One enemy remaining.
Just because I'm
Go crazy.
Spike down A.
Don't worry, friends. It hurts, but I'm good.
I picked the corner. He killed nobody.
Still
Killed only
alive.
me.
I want their life, not yours.
You
Someone
want
has
this
Vandal
backwards?
skin?
I got primes.
Who got the prime?
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
The fuck? Wait.
Wait, no. I didn't mean you actually like to buy me the command.
You can drop it, I buy you.
The fuck?
Someone buy me, please.
I didn't mean to. She gave me my gun back. So. Oh shit.
No.
Sage, that was funny.
Enemy spotted A.
Who has a spike?
Enemy spotted A.
Right here.
Dizzy's up top. Somebody's there. Run, little man. Sit down.
My bad. Sage on A.
She walled off. She walled it off.
She's fucking vacuuming outside.
Spike planted.
Is that A?
No peeking.
Up and away.
One enemy remaining.
Drop in a smoke.
Everyone just let me die.
They're losing hard. I can't feel it.
I don't have the skin again.
There you go.
So you're not talking to our teammates anymore. What happened?
No, I.
B.
Drop in
On
a
site.
smoke.
Yo. Yo, how does he just? Is it only 2
Yeah,
kills?
anyone hear
now?
game sound?
There's only 2 kills or headshots on me.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
No peeking.
Heaven. Dropped. Anti.
Yous don't get a reset button. So stay alive, please.
Can you get a kill? Or you stop flirting with the girls and get off the bottom of the board.
Question is, how does enemy Reyna have 7,000 cards?
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
And again, she is bottom frag with 0 kills.
No peeking.
B.
Wait, I'm gonna.
I'm mid.
Don't go mid, just go all day, please. Anyone just keep an eye on me, maybe Sage roll.
No.
Neon's gonna push up. She does that all the time.
Last player standing.
My bad.
Dizzy's up.
Spike
I need
planted.
teammates.
I'll take it. Thrash is ready.
You're blind.
Get him, wingman.
Let them try to get through me.
Hey.
I'm gonna save.
Can I have the sheriff, maybe?
Someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
Sorry if I'm disturbing you.
No, you're all good. I bought skins for people to use, not just me. Oh, my body, Sage?
I've got your trail. Drop in a smoke.
Wait, don't peek, don't.
No peeking.
Go peek.
Ahmed, Ahmed.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Play together, wait for. Behind pillar.
Last player standing.
No way.
And T.O.
You know, I could
You did just a single bullet on her and then you FF?
Nah,
Clown.
bullets are quicker.
Clown. I killed 3 and I did 3, 4. I did 600 damage. 600 damage, and you clowned the round.
The hunt begins.
Oh, now they go A.
Didn't you just have ready to lock in?
You will not kill my allies. No peeking.
Right there.
One enemy remaining. Spike
She almost just
down
completely
A.
bypassed.
Last player standing.
No way.
Bro, that's a spray demon right there. All they literally do is spray that phantom.
Fenty. You're like locking guys, immediately dies.
Spike planted.
That's it.
What do we do about you? Oh, this man better run, bro. Like, you're too distracted by the girls on the team. You need to focus and get some kills. Like 2 and 8. I don't know what this rotate was. It was the slowest rotate in the history of rotates. Oh, you're dead. Yep.
Oh, fuck, my bad.
Honestly, we just take on Sky, but Sky literally baits the entire team just to get the final picks.
Tell ya.
That's not even a nice try. That's like, did you try?
Maybe a skin.
Oh, right, you have 0 kills on any round we've won so far. Look at that. You have 4. You have 4 deaths. That's wild.
You want to play? Let's play.
I've got your trail.
Says can you more mid everyone please. Someone is heaven, someone is coming heaven.
I'm dead. Yeah, they spammed me through the box. It's the timing of that. It's literally just Sky that is bothering me.
Spike planted.
I'm on your left if you can raise me.
Last player standing.
Your duty is not over. Back where I belong.
Why even bother this thing?
You guys want to just save the guns? It's fine.
Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing.
This fucking spray machine.
Drop in a smoke.
I'm telling you, all they do is spray.
Save.
Where's that
Wall
kill,
them
Dustin?
in. Oh, they
Did you
can't.
say something about getting a kill?
I really don't think Sage can hear us.
And now you're bottom?
I think she
My
did.
boat is ready. Anything.
I think you want to count
she
this
had
just to
one
run
shot.
my rank down.
Okay.
Fake news, you've never once gotten more kills than me. Delete it. You haven't gotten more than kills than me in any game you played so far today. You're literally bottom fragging. You're literal
We can
bottom.
look in, we can look
You're a
in.
bottom feeder.
Back like I never left.
Let go of mid, let go.
Imagine.
What the hell is...
Imagine dying twice, 0
Guys,
kills.
stop peeking, please.
I was trying to flank
You're
them.
showing me the rundown.
Because they were mostly mid.
No peeking.
Be at peace.
You're showing it to me right now, live in person.
Many enemies mid.
Reloading.
Oh, they're just gonna go. I'll show you a rundown. Dies twice in a round.
Drop in a storm.
Spike planted.
Okay.
Last player standing.
What corner?
One enemy
Sky's
remaining.
out. My ult's ready.
Oh. Yo, wait.
Anyone have any splints? I may
Yo, Clove, can you not NTS before the round's over, please? It's a little disrespectful.
Guys, please don't push. Let them come to us and we kill them. We can 5-stack B, by the way.
I'm still waiting on that kill Clove promised us like 3 rounds ago.
No,
I believe in you.
Please don't peek, please, trust me.
I would have watched that on stream. That was hysterical on the mini map. It was... Justin looks left, right. Doesn't kill a single person, and then he's dead.
Run, little man.
What happened?
Spike down A. Blow him up, Mosh. One enemy remaining.
Jump,
Sana,
okay,
Sana.
again.
Back to me.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
No. She just wants to peek. Just try to listen to me. Don't peek, please. Trust me. Because you're the smoker. If you die and
tell her not to. Clove literally just peek and we tell her not to.
Because smokers don't have to peek. Like, just stay
You
chill.
want mid Sage? Because I'm pretty sure.
Please. You're abusing right now.
You actually troll. You're actually a troll. 2 and 8.
Fast rotate B, please. All B.
I've got your trail.
Here comes the party. Does he have targets? Multiple enemies B. Cállate.
Ow. How did my rocket not hit any of them?
Spike down B.
No peeking.
One enemy
That's why
remaining.
I fired a
Last
rocket
main
and
play
it
together.
was 4 people and it didn't hit. Raise rocket needs a buff.
I think he's holding for flank. There's a trip there.
Raise
push.
rocket needs a massive buff.
Drop in a storm.
Enemy spotted me.
Don't peek. Just
Last player standing. "30 seconds left.
Good job.
Last round in the half.
Spend those creds before we lose them. Could I have a drop?
I would buy you. Get the world ahead. Did we lose that round?
Thanks.
Can someone buy me, please?
Did we lose that?
I appreciate it.
Eat.
Just check their
That's the
neon
fakest
while
news
she's
I ever
running.
heard in my life.
No peeking! I'm pissed! Right here. Enemy spotted.
Did we not give up mid?
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Nice.
Flawless.
I hate playing those in the
B.
Switching sides.
They're just bad.
Yeah, 2 and 9.
And I need a recharge.
Can I get that spike? Thank y'all.
I ain't talking Archilles anymore.
Play. No, do you hear me? Okay, can you smoke here, please? You have 1 or 2 smokes.
Where? Dude, mark the map.
Embarrassing.
Just calm down, buddy.
Drop in a smoke.
Away.
Enemy spotted A. Drop in a smoke.
Push.
Have one of these. Reloading.
Care flank, we have nothing to watch it.
Imposter kill.
Who the fuck did she spray him like that?
Not ready yet.
Don't peek, Glove, don't peek.
Last player standing. Get him, wingman.
Where did little man go?
Because he just touched the wall and then go.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
What is Nate? What the fuck is Nate talking about? I'm so confused right now.
Can I have a sheriff skin?
Can someone buy me, please?
Can someone buy me, please?
Don't peek. We go mid. Shift.
Oh, go first. Hey, Sage.
No peeking.
We can wait out this wall, honestly.
Right here.
Somebody's there.
Dude, they jumped on the wall and hit shot. Yes.
No peeking. Reloading.
I got you.
Scare flank, scare.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Keep your distance.
The spray god came out of nowhere.
Alright, homies, chill. We'll go again. Damn, you love being here. Like, way too much.
Sage's walls are coming down.
Sage, you're better.
spotted B. Bomb buddy, right here. Drop in a smoke. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted. Have one of these.
Come A, come A, come A, come A.
80 right now.
Come A, come A, come A.
Drop in a smoke.
I'm being chased, dude.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
2 and 12? Are you gonna? Get a kill. Fucking useless.
No peeking.
Not ready yet.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Please just follow me. Play mostly on A. Give me smokes here, please.
You should be buying me. You should literally just be
Buy
buying me.
sight.
Because you are actually useless.
I'm gonna flash and Draze you, jump
I'm
in.
just gonna wait until you die and take your gun. I can't believe you're buying actual weapons. 2 kills. You bought 14 weapons this game and you've gotten 2
Push,
kills.
push.
Plant the spike.
The hunt begins.
Here.
That's planning back corner, sorry. Oh, never mind.
Spike sticky. Thanks, little man.
Grenade.
Come on! Come on!
I've got your trail.
Why are you baiting me when you have 2 kills? You should be running in there with your fists in the air, jumping up and
Player
down
standing.
to distract them.
NT.
Wild, we're losing this game. Wild. Hey, say it!
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Did you just say that?
And you just wake up. They're fucking noobs, you're just sprayers and assholes.
He just said he got his.
Yay!
I think he's like 13 rounds behind.
I'm here to stay.
That was the kill he promised us like 12 rounds ago.
Is ready. Refreshing.
Enemy spotted B.
Can't walk behind you.
You buy it off?
Charge it. Yeah.
I missed Reyna.
One enemy remaining.
Back like I never left.
You buy it off?
Oh, save the op, please.
Think I'll stay?
Surrounded by
What?
minha familia.
We won't lose.
You didn't buy it off?
I'm going to offensive op.
I'm broke.
Come on.
In 2 rounds, you 200%ed your kills.
Keep up. Keep up. Keep up the good work, everybody. How about we not hate on each other?
No peeking.
That's unfortunate.
Woo! Refreshing.
This gecko pick up the
Did I save this or throw stuff in that?
Drop in a smoke.
I mean, I'll take it if you don't want it. And then you can have a gun.
Nat 20.
Plant the spike, wait. Spike planted. Thanks, Wait.
No, wait. how is their bottom frag just?
Drop in a
I don't understand. It's like
They're coming down to you, or it's ramp.
One
it's
enemy
always their bottom
remaining.
frag. Just insta head tap me.
Here.
Couldn't just be friends.
Reloading. One downside to being immortal. Weapon here. I can't play dead.
We could just throw it off the map and not use an offensive op.
You should have thrown out the map. You thrown out the map.
Can someone get this?
Oh my god, you actually have kills?
Anybody want to high-load this? Yes.
You want to play? Let's play.
I don't get it.
Dizzy's up top.
I don't get it.
I'm gonna quick smoke mid. On the top.
No peeking.
Enemy spotted B.
Cutting their vision.
Last player standing.
No peeking.
Seconds left.
Drop in a smoke.
Plan for going.
What? I hate this game.
Sorry. Inside joke.
Need a drop.
Hey, this game's over. Just FF. You're fucking useless. 8 kills in 19 rounds. Yeah, I stopped playing. I stopped playing. 0 kills in 4 rounds. You had 0 kills in 16 rounds. 0 kills in 16 rounds, bro.
Save.
You are the trash bag. We would have won this if you just bought me guns every round.
Dizzy's up.
Cutting their vision.
Instead of whatever the fuck you were doing with your weapons. Donating them
Wingman's
for free.
planting. And you're done.
Reloading.
You did good. Spike stick. There's my buddy. Thrash is ready.
No peeking.
I threw the smoke.
Don't peek, don't peek, don't peek. Flash.
One enemy remaining.
Down. No more hunting.
Stage can have her skin.
8 and 17.
Check.
Oh my god.
Charges. Check. Brakes.
It's wild. You play no different in Iron than you do in
I'm enjoy the sky parade.
You just went like 8 and 17 in gold, did you?
See how the spraying thing works out for me. I said I'm gonna join the sky parade and see how this spraying thing works out for me.
Reloading.
Thank God they whatever we do not let you.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
No peeking.
Careful flank.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Wall raised.
I can't. That's wild, dude.
Right enough flank.
The hunt begins.
One heaven.
Nope, GG.
Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Saw you, Mosh!
Reloading.
Good job, guys. Good job.
If they mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
You should be buying me guns. Because your guns
That's
are
good.
useless. How many guns have you bought and you got 8 kills so far? That's wild.
Ask? Who's asking? Oh, Sage.
Woo!
Don't think.
Nice.
Drop in a smoke.
Plant the spike, Wings.
My ult is ready.
Nice, Cliff.
Back like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
No way. I just double knifed her and she turns around and headshots me.
Torture her. Torture her. Torture her. You bet the spray god. The spray god said no.
Yeah, good. Are you still bottom frag? I feel that's wild.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
We are tied. We need 2 rounds to win, guys.
You want some more deaths
have a
in our
drop.
rounds in the game.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's not good, Justin.
They're probably gonna stack this time, so we should just play carefully.
Let's flush them out. No peeking.
Dizzy's up!
Still inside. Drop in a smoke. My ultimate. Cutting their vision.
No sweat.
Where's me?
Man's planting.
Your duty is not over.
Spike planted.
I've got your trail.
Where I belong.
Mosh pit.
That's a kill.
Play careful, play careful, play careful.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
And that's another dead one. Reloading.
Match point. Yo, we are so close.
Oh my god, my RuneScape, I AFK'd too long. Kicked me in the lobby.
That's what happens when one person is carrying a team. That team always loses. That person can't carry everything.
Parasite.
Nice.
No peeking. Enemy spotted me. Drop in a smoke. Enemy down.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man. Rash is ready.
One enemy remaining.
No peek, no peek. Good job, guys.
Attackers win.
Let's go.
Celebrate! Party in the danger room!
Close to the bottom frag. I'm gonna have to pay you. You're gonna pay me for this carry. Look at that. 2 games MVP. You know what? I agree. You owe me for a carry. You are, because you're getting more points than I am. You get 2 kills and you get plus 25? I only got plus 22. Actual skill gap. It's wild. Go to the liquor store and get me some liquor.
Match found.
I don't know. Maybe we'll get a bottle of liquor for tonight. You know? Trying to think if I got stuff to make some cocktails tonight. But I want to do like an old fashioned, a whiskey sour, or like a Manhattan. Why'd you say ew?
I've got all the time in the world.
Which sounds disgusting. Why would you say that? You ever had a whiskey sour? You are a problem. You are a problem. Except for, I'm not really gonna make an egg white to put in my whiskey sour. So is it really a whiskey sour without an egg white? I do like rye. I do like Manhattan, I think. I like rye.
I got there, Sage. She builds walls, I tear them down. No problem.
Yo, Pajit, what's up?
I'll do Pajit.
What's up, Pajit?
It's like an Indian insult.
Yo, random, know you're Indian, bro.
Yeah.
Me?
See?
Yes. No.
Look.
Oh, can't be.
Look, he's already making fun of Indians, dude. Making fun of Indians, you don't hear him? Yes. I'm calling him Pajit.
Carry us, tree.
How's it spelled?
Oh!
Okay.
Enemy spotted B.
It's like P-A...
Spike planted.
J.I.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my goodness.
It does sound a lot like Khajiit, which is from Skyrim.
Oh.
Reloading.
The cat.
You failed. Now flee.
Oh, they are.
Just gotta play around the slow fields. and We're
Reloading.
fine.
Reloading.
What are you typing? Why are you typing all mark question mark? Why'd you type that in all chat?
We win. We survive.
I thought going 2 and 12 is how you're gonna go in.
There they are.
Drop in a smoke.
Let's go.
Here. You're done. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
What's up, guys?
Report me. Report me. Yo!
Oh, this reminds me
I
of this
just
one
got 2
time where
wall kills without even seeing the player.
Never mind.
Ah.
Yo, Raze, you want a sheriff?
There they are.
No peeking. Have a kit. Gun here.
Spike down B.
Refreshing.
One enemy remaining.
We could have ruled this world together. Gun here.
Good job, my Indian friend.
Oh, they keep talking like.
You, Indian.
Good job, Pidgey.
Oh, they're calling you Pidgeot. Justin, you just want them to be racist too?
I'm sweet.
I thought they're calling the teammates, but they're talking to you.
Drop in a smoke.
That was not great.
No peeking.
Yeah.
You just let them call you Pidgeot?
Last player standing.
Okay.
Spike planted.
My ult ready.
What to come, man?
Still in sight.
You got this.
Still in
He's in
sight.
that Konya. Konya.
One enemy remaining.
Unknown.
Probably the lineup.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh no.
Don't be
Dude, they be
spending
calling
too
you
many
Pidgeot,
brain cells
bro.
figuring them out. Overthinking is just
Probably
as
just gonna
bad
take
as
that.
underthinking.
Take that line down. This is the account you can say whatever you want on. Tell them how you're feeling. feel about them calling you Pajit?
No peeking.
Spike
You weren't
down
even watching? You were useless.
Drop in a smoke.
Anytime you're near me, you're just useless. Anytime you're in making.
Enemy spotted A. Here.
You just let them walk on the site with your smoke?
Spike planted.
What kind of smoke is that?
Last player standing.
No more Justin playing smokes. Because you are the problem.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
You agree? You agree that you were the problem?
Here for you. Enemy spotted A.
Ooh, that was almost dangerous.
Drop in a smoke.
The hunt begins.
Grenade! No peeking.
Oh my god. My man was getting shot back.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
I got out aimed. What?
Hey.
No, it wasn't.
My ult is ready.
I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
You're fired.
Right here.
That's not how that works.
Protect our motherland.
You need help.
Right here.
Nobody's on B. 3 people mid. Great strategy.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike planted.
You will not kill my ally. Hey, reloading. Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Back like I never left. Reloading. Shame. I love explosions. Reloading.
Yeah, so I'll be scared.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
That's some losers.
You vote yes. Yo, you. Yeah, you did.
Revealing area.
100% you did.
Found them. Nowhere to run. Down. Multiple enemies A.
Patience is key, my friends.
No peeking. Here. No peeking.
Reloading.
Here goes the party.
No way.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
You had your fun.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
You being serious? Where? 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 Hello? Hello? Oh wait, we have a spike.
Drop in a smoke.
30 seconds left.
What the fuck?
You told her on site. You're such a troll.
Okay, I only have
Need
like
a drop. I know you had no clue.
left. Hopefully that's enough.
I knew where she was. Listen, why are you always like actively
Oh
trolling?
shite, I lost my pet rock.
What do you mean? You played 4 kills.
Drop in a smoke.
Still inside.
Bomb buddy out.
Enemy My ult ready.
Spike down A. One enemy
Look at
remaining.
that. Like that spray.
Well, that was dumb of me. We're pushing together.
No peeking.
Last player standing.
No way.
30 seconds left.
Okay, good. That would have been embarrassing. Embarrassing!
Yous don't get a reset button, so stay alive, please.
You already have double your kills in the last game.
They will cover.
I am the hunter. Here. Enemy spotted B.
Drop in a smoke.
Multiple enemies B.
No peeking. You will not kill my allies. Grenade!
Here.
Enemy spotted B. Yikes.
You gave me like, got mine.
Last player standing. One enemy
Save the
remaining.
wishes.
Spike down B.
That's
Gee,
interesting.
what the hell, man?
Outside of this gig.
Oh,
Alright, he killed me through his blind. It's crazy.
I'm just messing with you. Yeah, that's unlucky.
Oh, they're talking shit. You gotta be like, yo, I got mine. Fuck you. Say, where was your kill?
Chaos.
Scanning ahead.
You could not throw this game because you've already been throwing, and we're still winning.
One enemy remaining.
No peeking.
Flawless.
We are just too good.
You actively been throwing,
spotted
and we're
A.
still winning. So there's nothing.
Last round before the switch.
I didn't care how you do it. Just spend all your money. Maybe buy a shorty or two.
What do I?
Yo, Raze, chicken value.
What do you bet? I bet
Last
you.
round.
Can I get a drop?
I bet you.
5 full shields, my heart. Yo, Jet. Hello, Jet.
Request.
Bet you that you can't throw this game in there. I already tried.
Multiple enemies B.
Oh shoot.
Bye. Here goes the party.
No way he hits that headshot.
You had your fun. My turn.
Good, don't peek, don't peek, don't peek.
I jump
Run.
right and he hits the headshot.
Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing.
Bruh.
Spike planted.
How about when he dies, be like, I got mine.
Still in sight. No peeking. Cutting their vision.
Oh, I see.
One enemy remaining.
Don't rush me.
Switching
didn't.
sides.
You still have 5. I said, I know you didn't. You're still 5 kills.
We know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it. Here.
Oh, the word Delulu was invented because of you. You.
It is so cringe. It is the thing that he says. Yeah, like, what are you? That's not just like Zoomer speak. That's like young. No, that's like you know, 18-year-old Zoomer woman speak.
Well, it takes an 18-year-old Zoomer woman word to define
Drop in a
Dustin.
smoke.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading. Drop in a smoke.
Saved your life.
Enemy
You
spotted.
didn't pick your
One of
corner.
these. Grenade.
Planted.
Enemy spotted B. Got him. Ready for me.
One enemy remaining.
4.
Nice. Nice.
Thing behind the wall. Beautiful.
Ooh!
Talk about collateral damage. Not ready yet. I'm the last thing they'll see before they die.
Lucky. You watched me just murk their whole team? Saved you, bro. Saved you. I recorded it. Don't worry. I'll show you. What do you need?
Reloading.
Look at that
I
winning
did match
stuff
MVP
back.
how many games in a row? Fuck. You're a clown.
Nice danger.
Here. Enemy spotted A. Got one.
Precision kill.
Gun here. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Gun here.
Reloading.
We crushed
Gun
them.
here.
Just let them try.
Yeah, I told you. You couldn't run this down if you tried. Oh, you've... Yeah, look at you. Do it. Do it. I dare you. Throw it. Throw it. Do it. Do it. Throw it. Throw it. Show me you can. Show me you can. As long as I am connected in this lobby, you cannot throw this round. You cannot throw... You couldn't throw this game at all. I have ult round 3 into attack. There's nothing you can do.
No peeking. No peeking.
Enemy kill. Enemy spotted B.
Reloading.
Right here.
Oh, you're so lucky I got one hit shot. Come on, throw it around.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, your spike, Clove, your spike. What? What?
Look at that. You still couldn't throw it around. You guys are trying really hard.
But not nice enough to die in.
You guys are like
Let's
run
get
the
out
bomb. I wanted to hear what your excuses are gonna be for not planting yours. You have to try really hard to throw it. Throw it! Throw it! I wanna see! You couldn't throw it, you tried!
Reloading.
Deep breath.
I don't think you could. I think this game's a win.
Dropping it. Not ready yet.
Enemy spotted mid. Here.
Right here.
Can you plant? They're gonna like be next to you any minute, any second.
Spike planted.
Here.
Is that you? Is that you?
On site next to the bomb.
Last player standing.
No peeking. Here comes the party.
One enemy remaining.
Woo!
I could have beaten twice the number.
Their lives are
Oh
so
my god, that was a quad.
Might as well give them to me.
That was a quad! You can't stop me! You can't stop me!
Let's flush them out.
What are you gonna do this round? I'm curious how you're gonna try to throw this one.
Scanning ahead.
It's just killing. It's hide and seek. Oh, you might win this one.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
Begin division. Still in sight.
Last player standing.
My ult ready.
What? I didn't know it was there.
I know he spooked me.
They want
I
to
mean, I wouldn't say
dance?
you threw that. I'd say the whole team threw that.
I'm gonna buy.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
No problemo.
I need to blow something up.
Revealing area.
Drop in a smoke. Here, no peeking.
Enemy spotted A.
Whoa!
Stay down.
You had your fun. My turn. Blocking sight.
117 Phoenix.
One enemy remaining.
Joke's over.
Oh, you're helping us win.
Last player standing.
Oh, bro.
Oh, this is your chance to throw the round. What are you gonna do? Are you just not gonna plant it, or are you gonna plant it and run away? Okay, okay.
Have your gun out.
Take your gun out, sir.
I hate this. Probably best to play as a team.
bro. No.
That's hysterical.
Sorry, won't cut it. I want an ace right now.
Oh, okay. You threw the rest of the game. Let's do it. Keep going. Nah, I have to try now.
What's this? Blocking sight. Here! Catch! Enemy spotted me.
Oh my god, that Phoenix just, I don't know, across the map headshotting me.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
The throw there was me and our teammates. Mine.
Sleep, brother. My ult is ready.
You will not kill my allies!
Three gone.
Do your thingy. Ult.
Unlucky.
My ult is ready.
A single life worth saving.
Oh, you might actually make us lose. We would not even get an overtime.
I'll find them.
No peeking! Drop in a smoke.
Two there, one on top, one on bottom.
Yeah, I think we lost.
Clove.
Shot down.
Uh-oh. What's his name picking it up?
Three gone.
Right here.
30 seconds left.
They're trying to throw.
Last player standing.
Oh, you are throwing? Oh, I thought you were giving the actual
Bro did not hear him
bombs.
at all. What the fuck are you talking about?
Spike planted.
This Clove is wild behavior. Just want to wait out.
Clove, press R.
Just leave.
Back like I never left!
Clutch.
Close one. Not really.
What?
You know, I could
Yeah,
just
I
outlive
agree.
them. Nah, bullets are quicker.
We should all buy or save together. We don't have many rounds left to
Well,
fuck around.
good. Clove, can you buy me?
That's up to you. If you're throwing.
Thanks, man.
I was gonna say it's up to you if you're.
Come on, let's go.
Low key, like I think our B push is better than our A push. I think.
I do too.
I'll fake.
Drop in a smoke. You're nothing.
Sova still.
Oh! In the corner.
The hunt begins.
Go B, go B, go.
Enemy spotted B.
Not on site yet.
Reloading.
Sage backside.
Spike down B.
No way.
Last player standing.
No peeking.
How do I
My bad.
fix that?
You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We
Yeah,
should
this is
win.
good. It's definitely going to overtime, or we're losing. There's no
Yo, don't give the bomb to anybody.
They're not giving you spike
please.
anymore.
You don't like planting. You like dying with the bomb.
Let us hunt.
I think you should plant.
No peeking. No peeking.
I love you, Clove.
Take that.
He's 140.
I am the hunter.
No way. Why am I so bad with these guns right now? I was doing so good the
Strike
first
down
half.
A.
Oops. Not ready yet.
Last player standing.
What do I have to do to win
What do
this
you
game?
say, drone? Ready to stretch your
Yeah.
wings?
I think this game might go into OT.
I don't know if it's gonna make it that far. Are we saving or like what's on that? Hey, our B push is way better than C.
They will go. Drop in a smoke. Bomb buddy.
Someone's probably behind yellow.
Have one of these.
Someone's snowman.
Plant.
Flank.
Clove backside.
Flank.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
What is he doing?
No peeking. Not ready yet.
One enemy remaining.
I have this bike.
I think you crossed.
30 seconds left.
Oh.
Match point.
I didn't think you
I
could, but
reckon I'll
you
take
threw
a
it.
kip after this. I've earned it.
I think
Yo,
our
Clove,
teammates
can you drop the bomb?
Definitely helped you throw it.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry for your shit at playing the bomb. Can you please drop it? You're selling us. You're selling it. No. No. I understand you're bronze 1. We're trying to help.
Get on with it.
No.
Well, I don't want you to
See,
plant,
I
so
told
can
you
you
where
drop?
to plant and you didn't plant.
Standing ahead.
So that's not the problem. It's a brain cell issue right now, not a direction issue.
Here, yeah.
No chance.
Ah, shots. My ult. Gadge of fun. My turn. Charges.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel out.
Like, oh, release, like, lose my mind.
Last player standing.
78. This is your chance.
No peeking.
Left. Oh, you're
Yo.
Oh, oh my god.
Like, where do you think he is? Idiot! Oh my god, bro. Just quit, please.
It was
Quit the
wild
game.
we lost this.
Quit the game, bro. Quit.
Yo, Clove, you're the worst player to ever touch this game. Please get offline. You suck, Clove. You suck.
You threw harder the round you tried than any other. was you didn't hear. Oh my god, he was so like he was walking the whole time before he even crossed the wall. I only lost 4 points. That's what, dude. That was a gold lobby. I would have won like 40 points. What happened? Oh man, I would have won so many points. Yeah, he did. I mean, I think more teammates would just turn their brains absolutely off. Okay, what do you think I would have got if we had won? I probably got 40 points. Because -4 is wild.
Match found.
+10, I think. I don't know. I have to look, but what's Nate posting? The old black magic. Did I do this?
Oh.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
I promise. I will never, ever beg you to play Smokes again. I can't. I can't. We can go the next 2 years without a single player on our team picking Smokes, and I will never ask you to play Smokes. I swear to you. I solemnly swear. You know what? Maybe I'll play Smokes.
Okay, kids, we've got company. Pretend you all get along.
No more trolling.
Do you believe him?
No, we don't believe him at all. At all.
So,
I am impressed that he threw that to the ground. I got 30 kills. I was literally like acing and quadding every round. And I was like, there's no way you could ever throw this.
Help.
Yeah, you literally just have to be like, I'm not planning this break.
Help.
Smoke's down. Reloading.
Yeah.
Multiple enemies A.
Reload him. Watch out. Enemy spotted mid. Going up.
Placing sentry.
Yep. That's what I'm doing.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Yep. You just spent the whole last game trying to run it down.
The fight demands it.
Cody, you're like, my LP is your LP.
On.
down A.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
Watch your eyes!
Last player standing.
Enemy spotted mid.
Turret out. Recalling my bot.
Thirty seconds left.
So they got a cipher. He'll see what we want him to see. Watch and learn. Smoke's down.
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade.
On target. Stay down.
Here.
Revealing area.
Down. Shot. Placing swarm grenade.
Last player standing.
Oh!
But yeah.
So, be a beer and find them for me.
Are you throwing? Well, for the first time today. For the first time today.
Firepower.
You're at the top of the board. Hmm?
Fully smoked.
My ult is ready. Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
Placing sentry.
There.
Not ready yet.
Blinded light. Watch out.
I am the hunter! Someone see. Not ready yet. Take flight.
Who trained you?
Placing swarm grenade.
Someone speak.
One
Revealing
enemy
area.
remaining.
My ultimate's ready.
Shock dart.
Someone's in defender spawn. Stop snooping.
The winds shift in our favor.
Watch out! Don't hold back.
Let's go! Fully smoked. Molly. Stim beacon down.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted me.
You're not. My ult ready.
Spike down A.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Taken out.
One enemy remaining.
Down.
The MVP is mine! Let's do this!
I have money.
Let's go! Fully smoked. Stim beacon down.
I got it.
Scanning ahead.
My ultimate is ready.
Reloading.
Placing sentry.
Deploying drone.
Spikes down. Area is clear. Placing flash. Alarm bot out.
One enemy remaining.
Their tech is only as good as their skill. And there, we have some beats.
V? What do you mean? I just sprayed down Phoenix. I just sprayed down Phoenix.
Eyes on target.
Launching smoke.
Scanning ahead.
Out.
Stim beacon here.
Bomb grenade out. Get out of my way.
Deploying drone. No spike area set.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Nature girl down. Placing alarm bot. Ah, turret down.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that? Just me? Okay.
Sure, we know that.
Reloading.
What is used?
Reloading. Reloading.
I'm fire.
Reloading.
Your brimstone. Let's go.
Launching smoke. Smoke's down. Molly.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted mid.
Last player standing.
My ult is ready. Revealing area. My quiver is never full.
There.
Can I get this?
I got you, bruv.
Stim beacon here. Fully smoked. Molly.
Cutting their vision.
Scanning ahead.
Spike down B.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Flash.
Last player standing.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Ha ha. Just keep laughing as you use all my gear.
What do you say to me?
Fully smoked. Stim beacon down. Molly.
My ultimate is ready. Come on, let's go.
Watch out. Someone's B. Enemy spot. Turret out. Turret destroyed.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Someone's B.
Last player standing.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just ask.
Oh yeah. Report for inting. Can't buy anything.
Scanning ahead. Defeated.
Initiated.
Area's clear. Lights down. Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Placing
Oh,
swarm
no.
grenade. Swarm grenade out. You had your fun. My turn.
Go.
One down.
One enemy remaining.
Got three.
Open up the sky. That's a lot of them.
I tried to get KJ there too.
Last round in the half.
Either spend all your money or give it. I need a drop.
Oh, it's easier port and Reyna.
Scanning
I've got
area.
your trail.
Enemy spotted B. Fire's out. My ultimate's ready. Come on, let's go!
Just running spray.
Someone's
Not ready yet. Scanning ahead.
Spike down.
Found them. Shock dart.
Placing swarm grenade. Turret out. Turrets destroyed.
Get out of my way!
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Clutch. Switching sides.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Who would know? No, you? You would know.
Just cool down. We're good enough to win.
Someone's B.
Revealing area. There they Shock dart.
Spike planted.
Silence.
Last player standing.
Placing sentry. The eyes are down. Enemy down. Ah. Ah. Oh.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Attackers win.
That was your fault.
Reloading.
I'm here. Use 20 RR. Oh my god, you're just tanking me now. Wow. Hey, just straight to the bottom. What? Take me straight to the bottom.
for lack of a better.
Victoria Falls hasn't changed much, and I can say that for sure because Lord Miles came along for this one, and he brought along a 1948 guide to visiting this country, which, when we looked at the map, was pretty much exactly the same as the map to tell you where to go in the town. And this is because Victoria Falls is known for, well, the falls, which were discovered by a Scottish adventurer, David Livingstone, and named after Queen Victoria. Once you get off the plane, you're going to have to go and get supplies, so you should go to Zimbabwe's #1 supermarket, OK Mart, which isn't the best branding in the world, but they got some pretty stellar products, such as a long soap.
Imagine you're in the shower, you got some roommates, they're trying to see if you're actually, in the shower. They open up the door, and you're just like washing yourself like this. You can imagine how that looks, guys.
Well, it is the OK supermarket.
You know what? It's okay.
Turns out that stuff isn't just soap, by the way. Turns out you can use it to clean the floor or laundry detergent as well. I did hear someone say that you could use it as toothpaste, but I'm not sure I'd recommend it. Also, when you leave a store in Zimbabwe, you will need your receipt, because there are people who are going to check that receipt, and they look like people dressed in the military, but they're actually just private security. What's funny about these guys is the symbol of their company is actually the flag of Ancapistan. Not sure how to square that one, but these places were actually quite posh. If you wanted to go and see how Africans got their food, well, our guide did show us, and they're certainly far more vibrant. Now, they used to have the Zimbabwe dollar. Most people know that got hyperinflated, so now it's just a joke. And so they moved on to using, oh god, lordy, American money, which everyone uses for everything. Now, they did bring in a new currency called ZiG, which is Zimbabwe dollars backed by gold. And it seems that that's not really used. I mean, apparently it's used in the capital, not there yet. But out here in Victoria Falls, nobody fucking uses it, no point. In fact, we actually tried to get some at a bank, and the National Bank said they don't have the national currency. Yeah. So, you pay for everything with dollars. Now, you need small denominations because things have a small price here. And if you go to the supermarket, well, like I just did, you might buy, some Zimbabwean cookies for dinner, and they don't cost that much, like 30 pence. So you gotta pay for $1 for the item that's 30 cents, right? And so you might get 70 cents change. But the country's under embargo. They're not actually allowed to get American money. They have to get it through tourism and such. So they don't have any of the coins because there's no bloody point. It's not really worth it, but the notes are good enough for this. So what happens to your 70 cents change? We don't get it at all. There's no coins, like I mentioned. So what happens? You get given sweets. Didn't want them. Doesn't matter. So what happens is that the person at the cashier's desk is like, oh, have some sweets, and that'll make up the few cents that's wrong. So then I got to the cashier and told her I don't want the sweets, you can keep the change. She responded with the answer, no. You have to have the sweets, I guess. So presumably whoever makes these goddamn crappy sweets is making a fortune off rounding errors. Right, some other weirdness. You may know that I usually travel with Freddo frogs, the little chocolate frogs. Basically, they're just nice, weird British gifts to give to people, right? Now in Zimbabwe, I guess they found out. They have their own Freddo frog, which it clearly just ripped off, I presume. I'll check the difference in ingredients and such later, but there we are. Theirs is worse, just saying. But I haven't tasted it, so maybe it's better. That... What the fuck? That's actually shaped like a frog, unlike a Freddo. So British Freddo is a cartoon frog. Zimbabwe Freddo is a frog. I'll let you guess which is better. I'm going to stick to handing out the British ones as gifts. If you are coming, bring small denominations, and if you don't like sweets, too bad, that's your change. I don't know if that basically makes the sweets some kind of currency, which I mean is actually better than the US dollar because it's based on something, it's based on sweets. We did also check out an African's bar, which naturally has bars on the bar, but the cider was pretty damn good, not gonna lie. But with that, we started to make our way towards the falls, and as we got close, we ran across the old train station, which has been preserved just like it was, with no passenger trains running these days. Nearby, you will find an old steam train sitting there like a living museum. Choo-choo!
Choo-choo. Callum, the train's 50 years late, what's up, mate?
We're busy, alright? Fuck off. It still moves. Ah, there's still some coal. And someone is sleeping here. But one day, we were hanging around, and a proper living museum turned up as a steam engine, heading for Zambia, was at the station, and the crew invited me on their ancient machine to show it off. It still works!
Yeah, you see the fire.
Oh shit, it's hot. That's fucking brilliant.
Yeah. Then you because this one is come from one.
British,
yes.
Still safe.
Yeah. We're only going by the border.
Right next to the railway is the Victoria Falls Hotel, and like all places in Zimbabwe that are open to the public, you will find a portrait of the new dear leader. This place was dumb expensive, so we decided just to pay for lunch so we could snoop around. Although lunch was a traditional Zimbabwean sadza with a roadrunner, which of course you can eat with your hands.
I feel like a child. Mentally we are. I mean, it tastes pretty good, but I really don't want to eat with my hands.
Especially with the best view on Earth, overlooking the bridge crossing the falls, and the place is full to the brim with old British stuff. There was even a sign showing the distance between the Cape and the Cairo from where you're sitting. So if you want to see British imperial ruins in perfect condition, this should definitely be on your list. But as we head down to the bridge, there's also some excellent game you can find just walking around the town, including the best game of all, American tourists, who will walk around a African town in full safari gear in a group. So they stand out quite a bit, you can't really miss them. Lovely people.
Miles has beat me to being the king of the rock. No. Private island sale, dirt cheap, good humidity, loads of upside potential, tourism works.
Okay, I'll call Jeff Epstein, the financier. There's also a statue of David Livingstone by the falls. But I also managed to find a man who made me a billionaire. And if you'd like to be a billionaire, well, please do subscribe on Subscribestar, and I will send you, well, one of these notes, which will definitely make you a millionaire, if not a billionaire. And the reason I'm asking is because that's how I fund these things. So if you'd like to help out, that's the way to do it, and you get something in return. But for those people who also want to throw more money at me to do these things, I have brought back things to sell, such as these Rhodesian car flags, which I found, which apparently were meant for an old government car. I think they might be the last ones in the country, and, well, I took them. And also this Zimbabwe Independence Medal, which I found, well, covered in dirt in Zimbabwe, and I've been polishing the bugger out of it. So now it looks pretty nice. And plenty of other stuff, which I'll mention as we go along. But none of this compares to Victoria Falls' true #1 tourist attraction, the Big Tree. It's a tree, and it's big. There's literally nothing special about the Big Tree either. There's plenty of other trees of the exact same type that are just as big, but this one on Google Maps is called the Big Tree, because it's big. It's a tree. But with that, it was time to head to Bulawayo, and I thought, well, it's only 250 miles. Most people fly it, apparently, but I thought, why not drive? And then we can get a sense of the countryside and how people really live. This was a mistake. So we decided to fill up, which in Zimbabwe means someone else fills up for you. But the price is $6 a gallon for gas, which, to put it into perspective, the average monthly wage in Zimbabwe is $600. So that's like having $65 a gallon gas in the United States for the average American, which is incredibly expensive. It's time to say goodbye to the dear leader and his big posters, sit back and relax, and enjoy whatever crap Miles had on his phone.
I know damn well you can label jacking off a sport. Think about it. What the fuck athletically are you really doing in golf, my nigga? The goddamn golf club.
So we've been on this road for like 5 hours now, and there's still another 2.5 hours to go just to drive to the city from Victoria Falls. And it's not because it's a long-ass drive in terms of what it should be. It's because of all the potholes, the endless potholes, the endless goats in the middle of the road, cows, etc. At least the goats are cute. But the worst part is, it's a toll road. We paid a toll to go on a paved road, which is full of potholes, and the way they fix the potholes is by filling them with dirt. So we're riding on a part dirt, part paved road. So it takes 7 hours. 7.5 hours. Anyway, time to get back on the road.
Train. Train.
You know I got the audio for this. It's just us being retarded. Look, even the train is voting for the dear leader. Ended up being a 9-hour drive, which at least did give me time to get my own back and show Miles my music. Arriving in Bulawayo, the first thing you notice is Rhodesian ruins in the form of old shops, before passing by the Joshua and Como statue. There used to be a statue of Cecil Rhodes here, but it was replaced with a North Korean-made one, which is a bit awkward, because, you know, the North Korean-backed 5th Brigade massacred the Matabeles, which are Joshua and Como's people. But hey-ho, I mean, they're over that. It was time to give the driver a Freddo and head to sleep, and we decided on the Bulawayo Club, which is one of the oldest buildings in Bulawayo, and used to not accept blacks or women. The locals have kept it in perfect condition, and it shows, complete with a bar with strict dress code, and every royal flush framed on the wall that ever happened in a poker game here. A large snooker room, complete with books going back to the 60s. Set. Portraits of both Queen Victoria and Queen Elizabeth II, who visited Rhodesia in 1947, along with memorials to Nabili warriors, club members who gave their lives in the First World War, and just a treasure trove of absolutely beautiful things from history. It's called the T. One thing I have managed to find is a secret entrance into the back entrance here. Now, you'll notice there's a ladies' toilet, which actually I'm going to go to bugger. So the ladies' toilet is very modern and posh and you know, normal, I guess. This is a toilet room. You know, you sit in the toilet and after shitting. But there didn't used to be a ladies' toilet. In fact, if you go around this back entrance, you'll see a men's toilet. And the men's toilet's doubly funny because I don't know if you can see it. The men's toilet comes with a ashtray because this is a gentleman's club for men, and women were not allowed to come in until very recently. So there was only one toilet. Didn't need another one. Sometimes hot water does work, sometimes it doesn't. Such is life. Got this story. Why does the government lie? Hey, look, our Central Intelligence Agency is corrupt. But that night we decided to dine on KFC because McDonald's is not in the country. The KFC is also very cheap for tourists, even with the 2% tourism tax, and it also comes with brown dunked chicken. But don't worry, we did dine on more traditional foods later in the staying there, such as fish and chips in a landlocked country, which was unbelievably good. But I wanted to find out what happened to that statue of Cecil Rhodes, and it turns out they didn't destroy it, they moved it to the Natural History Museum. Outside the museum you will find some ancient British machines. Bro just puts a lock on there. Yeah, I mean it'll work. If it works, it works. Inside you will find everything from the story of the pioneers, their Maxim gun, and the Nabili warriors. And then for some reason, a comparison between scientific medicine of the Europeans versus the African medicine of witchcraft. But in the garden, you will find Rhodes. He once stood on the high street, staring at the city he saved. He now overlooks the ruins of a once nice public park. The place is littered with a couple more ancient British machines, but most interestingly, here once was a miniature railway. These days, it's just so neglected, it's beyond recognition or restoration. Now, real ruins might belong in a museum, but the thing about Bulawayo is that the whole city is a collection of ruins from the British and Rhodesian era. Walking around, you will quickly find plenty of historic buildings. Their beautiful tops, compared to the shops below, covered in bars, stick out like a sore thumb. Some even have the distance to Cairo painted on them. Never mind the murals you can find that are obviously English in origin, including one of the City Hall, which I had to ask permission to film, of Cecil Rhodes negotiating peace with the Matabeles in their camp, unarmed. There was clearly another monument here, but it had been removed. All that remained were these battle axes with the year Rhodesia was founded. But there were two Rhodesian ruins I definitely wanted to hunt down. First being Ascot Racecourse, which once upon a time was well maintained as any First World racecourse, but now just sits in ruins. And here we are, this is Ascot. Oh, that's the odds. They used to be up. Let's go have a look what the last odds were. So in the Google Maps images, this was still up, so someone has broken this recently. Says information. Oh, Matabeleland Turf Club, horse number, jockey, draw, horse number, jockey, draw, and it's all gone. Overweights and allowances. The other side. Okay, it really is like being in Fallout, I fucking swear. I mean, I hate to be that guy who's just like, oh my god, it's just like Fallout, but it is. And here's the track. Look at it. I don't know why the camera's picking it up, but you can see where people used to sit. This is presumably the finishing line. Yippee. You know what's annoying is I have tried in my mental state to be completely positive and be like, I know the history, I know what everyone thinks, but there is a modern Zimbabwe, there must be, you know. There must be on the up in some regard, you know. It might not be turning back to what it was, but it'll be advancing. And everyone we've spoken to is like, no, literally everything has gotten worse since the 80s. Never has gotten better, nothing. The only thing they can show for it is that now in the Bulawayo Club, for example, blacks are now allowed in, and so are women. They used to be banned. Ugh. Not sure how safe this is. And there's a homeless guy living up here. That's the race course. Like, there's something beautiful in the fact that like the artistry was maintained. But that artistry again is like, there's something that just peaked in the 40s, 50s, I guess, in terms of aesthetics. I found the dividends. There is actually some numbers. See, the thing is, I don't actually know how to bet, so I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. But, you know, once upon a time, this was a thing, and now, it's trash. The other Rhodesian ruin being in the very centre of the city, next to the coal power station, the Bulawayo train station, which is one of the biggest stations in southern Africa, and in all rights should be a hub of activity. But when visiting, it was completely abandoned. In the entrance hall you will find old wooden ticket offices, next to the signage pointing out where to get your COVID vaccine, the other side being the abandoned train timetable. The platform is unbelievably British in design and even has traditional painted-on Coca-Cola advertisements. That's the siren for stopping work. It's an air raid siren, but okay.
Yeah, that's the front.
There were some carriages that should be used for freight and mail in operation, but when I noticed the passenger carriages in the back, I decided to jump on board, only to notice every single one was in a complete state of abandonment. They had not been stripped, but rather left to decay. Someone living in here? 1950, Metro Campbell, England. Nozzle for water. This is creepy. These carriages truly went back to ancient times in Rhodesia. One of them even had a wooden seating carriage for 4th class passengers. And as we were filming, our guide, who was a policeman from the Bulawayo police force, who we'd hired to keep us safe, perked up and proudly said, as if boasting, that his father used to ride trains like these. Which is doubly sad, because that guy has kids, and his kids are definitely not going to be able to ride trains if this continues. When back in the Bulawayo Club, a roadie managed to get a hold of the key to the club library. Average British man and his woman. And whilst in there, I found some old copies of the Rhodesian Railway magazine, which had images of what Bulawayo used to look like. Texan cigarettes, the best cigarettes around.
Texan, that goes back a long time. I used to smoke those.
Come and look at this. 1949. It's a comparison between the Salisbury and Bulawayo clubs on, if you spent 100 quid, how much would be spent on food? So in Salisbury it was 84%, here it was 96%. And they're complaining about this. But it was time to move on, and I wanted to see the Matopos Hills. And Matopos just means hills in Nibili, apparently. And up here there are two great men who are buried. Mzilikazi and Cecil Rhodes. First, Mzilikazi, which means driving on dirt roads to get to him. Vote Zapu. Out here even the rocks vote for the big man. But before you arrive at the grave, there is a memorial built to Mzilikazi, in honour of him and the Nibili warriors, complete with Nibili warrior symbolism, and noted at the end, erected by European subscription 1941. The Rhodesians built this monument to honour the African king, and every single year since then, Nibilis come here, they build a wooden hut, eat around a campfire and recharge their spiritual energy. Because you see, Mzilikazi isn't just a king from the old times. Under local belief, he's also some kind of spiritual figure who's a king in the spirit world with the ancestors, and therefore is always watching over you. So when we arrived at the grave, it was protected by their custodians living in huts, along with their livestock and some dogs, including a traditional witch who contacts the spirits. Whilst we were waiting, she contacted the water spirits for some visiting Africans. After talking to the custodians, a direct descendant of Mzilikazi was permitted to show us the way to the grave, but being a woman, she had to stop at the last 100 meters and tell us the directions and couldn't come with us, which means she's spending her life as a custodian of her great ancestor's grave, and she's not allowed to see it. Okie dokie. We could, but that also meant taking off our shoes and socks and walking barefoot, which I was not a fan of, I'll be honest. When you get to the grave, it's a giant pile of rocks protected by a stone wall and iron bars. At the foot of the bars, Africans pour beer in honour of the king. We returned to interview the witch, and she placed the blame of the decline of the country on those leaving traditional beliefs and turning to Christianity. Okie dokie. She did say she was very appreciative of the European monument to Mzilikazi, but didn't know what was written on it because she can't read. And pretty soon we had to end the interview because the spirits had visited her.
So the spirits are now coming to Gogo now. So I asked her, she's saying, stop this one now.
Which was a good time to go and visit the Englishman Rhodes. And when you drive towards him, you'll actually get paved roads. And whilst getting up to the top of the hills, there is actually another monument to see, which is a monument to those who gave their lives in the Great Wars. The Moth Memorial, or Memorable Order of the Tin Hats, named after the tin hats that were issued to the soldiers in the First and Second World War. In the same way that the Matabele Monument had Matabele weapons on the front, the Moth Memorial has British rifles on the front. As you travel up the hills, you will also find cave paintings from 5,000 years ago left by Stone Age hunter-gatherers depicting themselves and the animals of this land. But as you reach the top, you will find where Cecil Rose instructed he should be entombed so that he could watch over his land. His grave is inscribed in stone and surrounded by giant boulders, and next to him was erected the Shangani Patrol Memorial with Alan Wilson and his men depicted. I did do some pieces to camera here, but the audio was completely unusable. But we did manage to run into the local police, who patrol this land for poachers. And our police sergeant even tried on my redcoat. This place is called World's View, and if you go, it certainly is worth the view. But after a while, it was time to head back, where you will find a portrait of the dear leader, and some history about Rhodes. I handed the policeman a Freddo, which he seemed to be very happy with. Man, I'm out here solving Anglo-Zim relations and ending racism, and Cadbury still hasn't sponsored me. Cringe. And then we went out for a fancy dinner, which was Nando's, which I found out was a South African company. Basically, Zimbabwe doesn't have any Western-style fast food. They do have KFC, and that's pretty much it. When it comes to local fast food, Chicken Inn, Pizza Inn, and Creamy Inn. What more could you want? After that, I had to meet back up with Miles, because Miles actually wasn't with me in Bulawayo. Instead, well, he found out that there was a local town nearby that was being haunted by goblins, to the point that the police force of this town had actually abandoned the town because they were scared of the goblins. Now, this might sound strange to us, but in Zimbabwe, everyone I met believes in goblins and the powers they have, including the power to kill you. So, Miles was off goblin hunting the whole time. And if you want to find the truth about the goblins, I'm sure he has it for you. I'll let you guess. You done guessing? Yeah, alright. Well, for us, it was time to head over to Harare, which was once called Salisbury. So we got on the road between Bulawayo and Harare, and this time the toll road, well, actually worked, and we had paved roads the whole time. But as we got close, we stopped off at a petrol station so our driver could take a piss, and me and Miles noticed more trains. Oh my god, train! Big train. Train. Train! Train! Like most autistic people, I have a love, even sexual, for trains. Dongxing Machinery. Glory to the CC pit! Oh no! That's the wrong one! Now the plan was to drop Miles off at the Harare Club, which is the sister to the Bulawayo Club. So we thought it would be just as nice. And I was going to go and spend a night with some Rhodesians, and then come and pick him up the next day. So after we dropped him off, we started driving, and we ran into some soldiers. The road we were going to take was now cornered off with armed military men and spikes. Naturally, they came up to us and asked us what we were doing, and our driver spoke to them in Shona, whilst I tried to tell the English directions to him, at which point the guards became angry that I wasn't speaking to them, even though I don't speak their language. and then started demanding what we were going to give them. At which point, we said sorry and got the hell out of there and found a long way round. It turns out we were actually trying to drive down the road which has State House, which is where the president lives. Which I was told filming that was a big no-no, the biggest no-no you could commit. But I was then informed by our Rhodesian hosts that the Harari Club is not like the Bulawayo Club. It's more of the prostitute kind of hotel. And upon visiting Miles, I could see why. That's a good noise. Zimbabwean elevator. Do I really want to be in here? What's the view like?
Comes with spare batteries for the remote. Like I said, luxury.
So
and
this
a
is
view to rival the hotels of Paris.
Get over curtains. Wow, that's a wonderful view.
It is.
To be honest, you can see the Parliament of Zimbabwe. We drove past it. Apparently, if we take photos of that shit, the secret police are going to start following us, so don't ever do
I
that.
understand why. It's a highly esteemed organisation.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's like the Human Rights Bureau.
You know, they debate what the president has said, and then they say, good idea. Do you mind if I check the bathroom?
Yeah, of course. So the toilet came with skid marks. I think they're permanent on there. That wasn't me, trust me.
That's the advertisement.
The water doesn't get hot or cold. It's sometimes lukewarm. I've left it on for like 20 minutes when we came.
Yeah, that is just...
Yeah.
That's just weird. Don't tell me you drank any.
I may have gone desperate, okay? There's no bottled water here. I can't bother to walk 2 minutes. So I'd rather get water poisoning. Anyway. Nothing. Nothing. And yes.
Oh, it's cold.
Yes.
The hot tap gives you cold. Good. Let me guess, the cold tap also gives you cold.
Perhaps. Big if true. Let's see here.
Wait, what the fuck is this? Is that what your toilet paper's been to?
I think so, yes. I didn't even question that. I was like, it's just a cigarette.
You know when you're on the toilet and you have the brick, so you can play the brick?
Why not?
Ladies' powder room. Wait. Why are the female bathrooms so good? Like, look at this. What the hell?
Just occasionally 4 mirrors, plus another.
Little gold tops.
It's real gold, by the way.
Yeah, the toilets are not as good, but at least they have like little rooms where they can sit after shitting.
You know the new Zimbabwe currency that's backed by gold? It's actually on taps.
It's just the chair. It's the cup chair. Oh, they have a snooker room as well. But the handle is gone.
Yeah, they lost in the bet.
So we ended up staying with the Rhodesians for the rest of the trip, and these people are unbelievably wholesome and just the best. In fact, these people had been through losing everything twice. Once because they were farmers, so naturally that was taken from them. They're still holding on to the land deed in the hope to get their money back one day. And the second time was in 2008 when, well, everything was taken, and they had to join the bread lines, if there was bread. So they picked themselves up, dusted themselves down, and have now been able to bring themselves to a point in life where they can live in a gated community with some pretty posh shops nearby. However, this doesn't mean that roadies are insulated from life. They still wake up and have to deal with the fact that even though they've paid for their own solar panels to try and mitigate this, they regularly don't have hot water in the morning or electricity. And when you go to bed, you can smell smoke every night because the locals don't have proper garbage collection, so are just burning their rubbish en masse. Which means during the night, you're just smelling, well, everything being incinerated you could think of. Even in Zimbabwe. Fucking EU still gets to me. I thought Brexit meant Brexit! Not to mention, Americans rightly mock the British for having a TV license. Now in Zimbabwe, you've also got to get a radio license for your car's radio, which is $200 a year, which is quite a lot of money. So most sensible people in Zimbabwe get the radio and throw it out the car. And then you don't have to pay for it because you haven't got one. In fact, we were caught at one of the many checkpoints you'll find around the major city, and the police were checking for radio licenses. So when we pointed to the fact that there was no radio in the car, the policeman said, well, you should get a radio, and then you can pay the radio license. In fact, I was told a story that they used to carry around fixed speed guns, so then they could claim you were speeding and you had to pay a fine, even if you were doing like 2 miles an hour. didn't matter. What are you going to do about it? Thankfully, the new president apparently then embedded members of the military with the police, and pretty soon this was cleared up. In fact, the road between Victoria Falls and Bulawayo used to have a load of random checkpoints, which would also generate a lot of revenue. And those are also gone. So there is progress. But these people were incredibly nice to us, so we made them bangers and mash, and Miles made them his, very famous brownies. I did also open up a cake that I brought in Bulawayo called Eco Cake, which cost a whole 5 zig, which is like 20 cents. The reviews were that it tasted like food. Anyway, the suburbs are not reality, of course, so we decided to venture out and see reality, which included many historic buildings, some of which look straight out of the Wild West, but the inhabitants are now your typical London residents with phone repair shops or vape shops. There was also an 80s-style concrete jungle building with a food court. The signs advertised Chinese food, Italian food, etc., but every single stand just sold Zimbabwean food. There was also a park known as Pioneer Park on Google Maps, which would have been a nice ruin to visit. But sadly, the area is now so bad, even our tour guide didn't want to be there, and was warning us that the place was for kidnappers. Once we got to the park entrance, we were told to leave because the military now used that land. So that was off the table. So I thought, screw it. I know where Zanu PF's headquarters is. That's kind of interesting. Let's go there and film that. And maybe go inside and say hello. To which the African driver looked at us like we were mental, pulled us over in a car park and said, okay, wait here. Went and got a friend of his, at which point we were allowed into Zanu PF's headquarters. So we went and brought some very nice berets and some very nice clothes, flags, etc., and then went and had lunch in the building, in the basement, which meant that we ended up buying lunch for our new guests, the security guys asking us questions, and our new party friend, and then random passers-by for some reason. And whilst we ate lunch, the security guys asked us who the hell we were and what we were doing here, being a bit suspicious, which is pretty normal. But upon finishing that, our new party friend said to us that we should head out and go and see the African Liberation Monument, or the Heroes Ark as it's called. And the Heroes Ark is a monument to Zanu and Zapu fighters who gave the country its independence under a black majority. There is a golden statue in the middle, which is of North Korean origin. Upon arrival, it was recommended that we should bow to it, the same way one does in Korea. And the side murals are incredibly Soviet. Murals like this tell a story, and the one here is that of oppressed Africans, oppressed by the Rhodesians, black and white, until the people were educated and armed themselves, fighting back, and eventually the dear leader Robert Mugabe led them into a bright new future. After this, we headed over to Chinatown for lunch, which is the first Chinatown without any Chinese people I've ever been to. Naturally, the sweet and sour has suffered a little bit. We did see Chinese flags in the countryside at coal power stations. Well, now there was a lot more Chinese investment, including a Chinese football stadium that was built nearby. And our man from the party was complaining about the difficulties of dealing with the Chinese and was hoping for more Western investment. The too long didn't read version is the proverb, if a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well, doesn't seem to have made it to China yet. I'll put it that way. But after that, we dropped our party friend back off at the party headquarters, and after buying him lunch and Chinese food, he wanted us to buy him pizzas for his kids, so he could say that white men had brought them pizzas. We told him maybe next time, and with that we head back home, at which point we were given an anonymous tip-off that the security forces were now discussing us. So we thought we'd better lay low for the next few days, because it turns out you don't just walk into Zanu PF's headquarters. Nobody does that. So naturally it set off a few alarm bells about who the hell we were. And we quickly found out how true that was, because these berets, well, we thought they were kind of cool. We went down to town, and we're wearing a couple of them, and I get out of the car, and a guy looks at my skin tone and sees white guy and starts asking for money, and in the middle of asking for money, stops, looks up, and then just looks away and disappears. So I asked our driver, are these quite rare? And he said, yeah, whilst we're wearing these, nobody's going to bother us. Which was definitely true. As we started to walk to our location, definitely people seemed to be getting out the way of us. Even when we crossed the road, it seemed like traffic was stopping for us. That's power. So it was definitely time to keep a low profile. So I decided to head out and do some small touristy things, such as find the rocks on the Zig notes, hunted down some more cave paintings. This site is protected by the National Museums and Monuments Act, Cap 131. Treat it with respect. Not so much. Technically, you could argue this is adding to the art. I mean, in 10,000 years, this will be the same thing. An endless list of names and who's fucking who is probably not as interesting. So they're not using cones here. They're using rocks. People will steal the cones.
They steal them or they damage them.
And lastly, went to the Monomotapa Hotel. Because I kept getting told the same story from the roadies who are still in country, which is that some guys who were on patrol came back, decided to go out and have drinks with the lads, and one of them wanted to show off how manly he was. So pulled out a revolver, put one bullet in, spun it, and said, "Guys, let's play Russian roulette." Everyone else thought he was a fucking idiot, and just said no. So to show off how easy, I guess it was, and how you play it, he put the revolver in his mouth, pulled the trigger, and blew his brains all over the Monomotapa bar. Which is pretty dumb. So I went to the Monomotapa Hotel to ask about this story, and sadly the African staff who were there didn't seem to know anything about it. I don't know if it's because they're not old enough to remember that time, but if it's a rumour, it's a good rumour. But the last thing I wanted to do was go and see how the best and worst live in society. Because if you check the travel advice for Zimbabwe, you'll notice that there's a warning for cholera. Never mind polio. So I asked to be taken to a place called Umbare. I was told Umbare was designated as a black district in Rhodesia by the Rhodesian government, and they built some apartment blocks to try and house the Africans. But after independence, Mugabe needed more support in the cities, so more Africans were brought into the cities and placed in Umbare. The result was the place is now overcrowded, full of trash, the roads mix with sewage, and people survive selling from shacks. I was also told to survive here it was practically mandatory to support ZANU-PF, and doing otherwise was really not a good idea. Say no to drugs, and say yes to music. Good advice. You might think the roadies, the ones living the incredibly rich lifestyle, but no. If you want to go and see the actual rich people, you can, but filming was not advised of their big houses. We do, however, have Google Street View, so I can show off at least two examples. The first being Grace Mugabe's house, or at least one of them, whose walls are so tall that when you're there, you can't even see the roof of the mansion. It seems in this country, hiding your wealth is kind of mandatory, and as my friend put it, they like to decorate the outsides of their places with various different things, such as barbed wire, razor wire, pieces of glass just sticking up out of the wall, electric fencing, and various other decorations. But there is one more place that stood out like a sore thumb, which has got to be the biggest mansion I saw in the entire country. Probably in my life as well, which is the Prophet. There's a guy in Zimbabwe who claims to be a prophet, and has done quite well for himself, because he has this huge place, which I was told some guys who worked there, he doesn't have a fridge. The dude has a cold room. He has an entire room just dedicated to being cold, so it can house the stuff that you'd put in a fridge. That wasn't even the weirdest thing, though. When we were driving past, there was a guy stood out the front in all black who was armed and staring at us. And when you got your own mercenaries to protect your house, you're doing all right. So the last thing I did in country was go and find the last antique dealer that seemingly exists and buy quite a few Rhodesian things from the old days. And then it was time to fly out. But I wasn't done with Africa. In fact, I was going to South Africa next, because I wanted to meet up with an old Rhodesian rock star, John Edmund, and ask him about how life used to be. John makes all kinds of music, but his folk music about Rhodesia has seen a massive resurgence online for people interested in Rhodesia, because online world, that's how it goes. So I thought I'd go and ask him a few questions. So arrived in South Africa, met up with an Afrikaans friend, and now we're heading to see John Edmund. And I promised I'd wear the red coat for him, so here we are.
I was born in Luanshya, in the Roan Antelope Mine Hospital, and I grew up there. And then my parents moved to Scotland for a couple of years. We went to Edinburgh, and I went to school in Edinburgh for 2 years. And when she was better, we returned back to Northern Rhodesia. So when my boarding school days started, they put us on a train. It used to take 4 days from Ndola down to Johannesburg or wherever the school, or Pretoria, wherever the school was. And then I returned back to Rhodesia. And of course, then I was eligible for call-up. And I was called up to the Rhodesian Army. And I spent 6 years in the Territorial Rhodesia Regiment. 11th Platoon C Company, Bulawayo, 1956, 1957. And that's me there. That hell of a good looking bloke there, the best looking guy. And we served in many sort of conflicts there, a lot of riots, border patrols on the Congo. I was stationed on the Congo border. When the Congo blew up, we rescued a lot of refugees coming over from the Belgian Congo. And of course, we were expecting possibly an invasion by the Force Publique, who were the rebels in the Congo that took over. And maybe we thought they would get clever and try and take Northern Rhodesia, which they didn't. After I'd been in the operational area, they'd inspired me to write those Troopy songs, because they made deep impressions on me, all the different facets, the funny parts, the tragic parts, and that's where Troopy songs actually were born, out of true life experiences. And they're probably the songs that will go on forever, because they play Troopy songs. I get letters from Croatia, Israel, soldiers from Israel, soldiers from all over the world. It doesn't matter who the enemy is, but I think being a soldier, you've got the same hardships. You've got the same, you still got to polish your uniform, or, you know, clean your rifle, or go into a skirmish. So it doesn't matter which army you're in. So for some reason, the Troopy songs have lived on. And I'm very chuffed about that.
Would you be allowed to go back and visit Zimbabwe? Because you're so famous from the Troopy songs and such, would that be a problem politically?
No, not a problem. As a matter of fact, I did a couple of, shall we say, covert tours to Rhodesia, to Zimbabwe. And I played in farmers' halls, I played in secret places, and a lot of the waiters were given the night off. And I played at a place called Kwekwe one night, and all the waiters had gotten the night off. And one of the songs that I always used to sing was Sweet Banana. And it's in Shona and it's in Ndebele as well. There's a verse in Shona and one in Ndebele and one in English. And I started singing the song, and suddenly out of the woodwork came these black guys. They didn't want to have the night off. They were ex-waiters. They came and they joined in and they sang Sweet Banana with me, and it was so rewarding. And there was no bad feeling at all there, not at all. I played in a place called isigodini, and right next door was a shebeen, a beer hall where they play loud music, and the next building was the police station. So I said to the organizer, listen, I'm a bit scared to sing Troopy songs here. They said, no, the police will never hear it because there's a shebeen in between, so you just play what you like. So I played all the Troopy songs at isigodini in their little town hall. It was a wonderful, wonderful evening.
I will be releasing the full thing soon enough as a separate video, but there is one more thing I wanted to see in South Africa. After Rhodesia fell and became Zimbabwe, a lot of people in South Africa were quite worried that they might go through a similar thing, because ethnic separation continued right up to the 1990s. South Africa then focused on more of a reconciliation narrative, but most international observers can tell that South Africa has definitely declined. And as a result, people are now trying to, as they put it, state-proof their life. So I met up with an Afrikaans friend in South Africa, who then took me to the Voortrekker Monument. As mentioned, the Afrikaans are the descendants of the Dutch, and the Voortrekker Monument is a monument to the massive trek they had to make across the country to get away from the British. And inside it is truly monumental, with a mural telling their entire story, and even the battles they had along the way, including getting massacred by the Zulus. And since South Africa had been declining, apparently so has their politics. My friend quoted a statement which is that in a multicultural society, elections are not a representation of people's politics, but instead a head count of different ethnic groups. And that seems to be the case of what's happened in South Africa. Meanwhile, safety has collapsed, and security has been reduced to road signs warning you that you have entered an area of carjackings. If you have no power, well, that's no surprise. KFC even has advertisements that they have backup power. Even water doesn't always work here, which leaves you with the question, what's the point in the state if it can't even provide the most basic of services? Which has left communities fending for themselves. And the Afrikaners seem to be the group most able, or in a position most able, to fill in that gap for themselves. My friend is from a group called AfriForum, which are a civil rights and community organising arm of the Afrikaner Christian Trade Union Solidarity. Basically, Solidarity realised that the state institutions were going to collapse and decided to build their own to protect their communities of Afrikaners, which now means they have somewhat of the ability to provide their own power, water, neighbourhood watches for security, media, legal defences, and have also set up their own technical college to train artisans. The college's only language is Afrikaans, and gets no funding from the state, so has none of the nonsense of Western colleges. Instead, I saw mechanics, metalwork, robotics, and electronics. The level of state-proofing is exactly the kind of thing Westerners sometimes dream about, but here in South Africa, the Afrikaans just unified, got crowdfunded by their community, and started building it. This isn't to say that South Africa isn't a fucked-up place. It certainly is. I mean, even in Zimbabwe, we didn't have to deal with bandits on the highways, who just carjack you and kill you. So there's that, but it does mean these people now have some defense in a network of institutions in case the government tries to come for their land. In fact, it's probably because the Afrikaners recognise for them, there's nowhere they can flee to. They can't go back to the Netherlands. They're just not the same as the Dutch anymore. They're Afrikaners and their home is in Africa. As for Zimbabwe, well, I certainly recommend a visit, especially if you want to see ruins of the British Empire. As for the people of Zimbabwe, well, to be honest, they're kind of amazing. I mean, everyone we met had multiple trades, because you need that. I mean, if one of your trades falls through, you need to be able to find something else to find food, essentially, through work. Everyone who you see begging on the street, well, they're not really begging, they're selling something, which means they're all entrepreneurs trying to get by. The people who just, well, are waiting for someone else to feed them, well, they starve. But sometimes reminiscing about the past isn't nostalgia, especially when there's video evidence of that past being better than now. I just hope one day that Zimbabwe can eclipse it for the average person. Either way, I hope you enjoyed this, and, well, if you'd like to see more, go over to Subscribestar and help fund it. Otherwise, liking and subscribing does definitely help, and please do it. And I still do read every single comment. Thank you, and goodbye.
Geographically speaking, South Korea should be poor. Fractionally larger than the state of Indiana, South Korea isn't big, and unlike Indiana, it's not agriculturally productive. The nation is rugged and steep to the extent that only 22% of its land is actually arable. Worse still, this rocky disposition doesn't make up for its agricultural shortcomings through any sort of mineral wealth. South Korea has coal, but not much, as it ranks 49th globally in proven reserves, far behind even its dirt-poor neighbor to the north. And perhaps most problematic is the fact that the country's 81st in the world in natural gas reserves and is tied dead last in oil with none at all. And all of these are only the domestic challenges. Zoom out from the Rocky Peninsula and the region's a who's who of past and present powerhouses. Squeezed through history by empires around it and limited natural resources, South Korea should be poor. But it's not. It's rich. By nominal GDP, South Korea has the 10th largest economy in the world, a fact that has much to do with a single company. Before there was a Republic of Korea, and before there was a war to define the economic doctrine of Korea, there was a grocery trading shop in the southern city of Daegu that dealt in fish and noodles and went by the name of Samsung. While the shop's owner, Lee Byung-chul, couldn't have known it in 1938, his business would soon serve as the backbone of one of the most dramatic economic transformations of the 20th century, what economists would come to call the Miracle on the Han River. Now, miracle is a bit of a misnomer. Ultimately, what took South Korean GDP from here to here, an 100-fold growth over 40 years, was extraordinary but also explainable. It was a function of successful long-term planning combining forces with savvy opportunists. It was also, in part, a function of the fact that in 1950, South Korea nearly ceased to exist at all. By August of that year, South Korean forces had little land left to defend after the communist North had taken all but this corner of the peninsula. From a southern perspective, it was the bleakest point in the war. But war, and South Korea's reversal of fortunes in the years that followed, created opportunity. In the midst of the Korean War's wreckage, Lee pivoted. In 1953, with leftover Japanese colonial assets selling for cents on the dollar, and much of South Korea's already meager industrial infrastructure in ruin, Lee launched Choi Jidang, a sugar refinery, then, in the year following, Choi Mojik, a wool mill, both under what could now be considered the Samsung Group. For Lee, it was a logical progression, as South Koreans desperately needed everyday products and food, while South Korea's first president, Syngman Rhee, had begun funneling international aid to allied industrialists in hopes of reducing reliance on imports. Rhee's government funded the construction of facilities and the importation of raw sugar for Lee's new projects, and soon, with few to compete with in a war-torn nation, and after a few timely expansions, the Samsung Group became the nation's 4th largest borrower. With cozy political connections and a stronghold over critical industry, the Samsung Group took off. In the years that followed, it acquired Hankook Fire and Marine Insurance and Chohung Bank, while also becoming a major shareholder in 4 other banks. Less than a decade after acquiring that first sugar refinery, Samsung was the peninsula's most powerful conglomerate, and Lee's net worth was estimated to represent 19% of all South Korean wealth. The company had burst into a massive success. The problem was, while South Korea had distributed Western recovery funds and done away with feudal land practices, South Koreans were still poor, and the country was still overwhelmingly agricultural and underdeveloped, issues that came to a head when the military overthrew Rhee's government in 1961. South Korea's economic rise began under a new leader, Park Chung-hee. With a laser-like focus on expanding industrial exports and maximizing South Korea's human capital, GDP growth shot skyward, only dipping under 9% annually on 3 occasions from 1963 to 1978. Driving this growth more than anything were the conglomerates. While Park had publicly stated plans of crushing Korean monopolies that rose through shady dealings in the post-war period during his rise to power, his presidency took a different approach. Rather than breaking the conglomerates up, he assigned them the exportation era's most critical task: getting Korean-made goods to the wider world. With the government providing cheap steel, a plethora of subsidies, lenient loans, and tax breaks to major manufacturers, the likes of Samsung, LG, Hyundai, and SK Group did just that, expanding vertically and horizontally. These family-controlled, government-aided corporate groups came to be known as chaebols, a term that entered common Korean parlance during the 60s and 70s as the institutions grew. In the 70s and 80s, chaebols dominated, pulling the South Korean economy up as they pushed their products out to the world. Samsung launched TVs, then semiconductors, then mobile phones for export. Hyundai sold cars on the international market, and LG opened up a factory in Huntsville, Alabama. Though South Korean citizens came to argue over the role of chaebols in politics and society, what wasn't up for debate was the remarkably positive impacts they had on everyday standards of life. Life expectancy doubled from 1950 to 1990, while infant mortality cratered to less than a tenth of what it was at the war's end. All the while, chaebols showed no sign of slowing. Through the turn of the century, South Korea's GDP continued to grow, and even with the death of Lee Byung-chul in 1987, Samsung continued to expand globally and dominate domestically under the guidance of his son, Lee Kung-hee. Today, just 7 decades on from the company's prescient pivot, South Korea is Samsung, and Samsung is South Korea. For the average resident, it's a relationship with a corporation as deep as that with the government itself, perhaps best demonstrated through a single eye-popping statistic. Year after year, just about 20% of the entire nation's GDP is made up of Samsung Group revenue. The only single entity that can rival that is the South Korean government, whose spending typically makes up 20 to 25% of GDP. This staggering degree of economic concentration makes even the most extreme examples in the rest of the world appear routine. Japan's biggest company,
In the second half of the 20th century, the post-World War II decolonization wave was sweeping the old imperial powers of Europe from their colonies in Africa. Some colonies would become independent peacefully through negotiations and gradual transfer of power to local elites, while others had to fight bloody wars of liberation against their former overlords. But the Rhodesian Bush War was a rather special case. Known also as the Rhodesian Civil War, Zimbabwe War of Liberation, and the Second Chimurenga, it was a situation where the imperial power, Britain, wanted to give its colony to the indigenous African majority, which was opposed by the local white minority that did not want to lose its power. Welcome to our video about the war in the heart of Africa that lasted from 1964 to 1979 and created modern Zimbabwe. This video is sponsored by our YouTube members and patrons, who get 2 exclusive videos weekly, not available anywhere else, for their kind support of our channel. You can join their ranks to watch more than 160 videos, including our series on the Pacific War, Punic Wars, Persian Wars, Spanish War of Succession, Russo-Japanese War, North African Campaign of World War II, History of Prussia, Italian Unification Wars, Risorgimento, Albigensian Crusades, and much more. Click the link in the description or pinned comment to get the exclusive videos, early access to all public videos, our schedule, wallpapers, access to a special Discord server where we're very active, and much more. Thanks for supporting us. We couldn't be doing it without your help. Being a landlocked country, Zimbabwe, known to Europeans as Rhodesia, did not have much interaction with the European colonialists until the 19th century. Back in the 16th century, Portuguese explorers established contact with the tribes populating modern-day Zimbabwe and traded with them before trying to colonize this land by force a century later. This attempt was thwarted by the Rosvi Empire, a state established and run by the Shona people, who managed to defeat the Portuguese. Zimbabwe would not be much bothered again by Europeans until the late 1800s, when it entered a period unlike any other in its history. In 1860, Cecil John Rhodes, a man engaged in the mining business in South Africa, acquired mining rights in Zimbabwe after negotiations with local tribal leaders, triggering the first influx of white miners into Zimbabwe. 3 years later, British settlers capitalized on the dispute between the Shona and the Ndebele tribes to take over the country, forcing the local population into the so-called tribal trust areas. This new British colony was named Rhodesia. Over the next decades, some 230,000 English settlers moved into Rhodesia, populating mainly the southern regions, which had a milder climate. Rhodesia was ruled by the British South Africa Company, which had its own military force that they used to defend the settlers. It was involved in the suppression of the Matabele and Shona rebellions of the late 19th century as well. In 1923, Britain gave Zimbabwe self-governance and a new name, South Rhodesia. In 1926, the government introduced compulsory military service for white males, which played a major role in the militarization of the white community in Zimbabwe. The white settlers of Rhodesia gained even more military experience by fighting in World War II on the side of Britain. There were over 200,000 white people living in Zimbabwe at the time, which constituted only 6 or 7% of the entire population of the country. Despite being a majority, the native blacks of the region had almost no political power and lacked access to the best land and economic resources in Zimbabwe. Inevitably, the black majority started to organize to oppose this state of affairs. In 1957, civil disobedience campaigns were launched by the African nationalists. In a campaign initially led by the Southern Rhodesia African National Congress, they demanded equal political, social and economic rights. This non-violent group campaigned against racism and the discriminatory land policy of the white minority government. They supported the expansion of access to education for black children and demanded black representation in the government. This movement coincided with the civil rights movement in the United States and was even praised by Martin Luther King. Initially, the Rhodesian government of Garfield Todd was responsive to some of these Srank demands, agreeing to raise minimum wages for black workers and giving restaurants an opportunity to stop segregation on their premises. Todd even pushed for more black people to receive voting rights. However, perhaps unbeknownst to him, he was going against the grain in his party at the time, and in 1959 he was ousted for his liberal policies. The new government of Edgar Whitehead banned the African National Congress and detained hundreds of its members and supporters. The Whitehead government adopted measures that made peaceful protest practically impossible, essentially outlawing freedom of assembly for black people. Despite this, the black people of Zimbabwe made another attempt at peaceful organizing and created the National Democratic Party, which was more or less an heir of Srank. But the space for non-violent action was shrinking further. In 1961, the National Democratic Party was banned as well. The suppression of the civil disobedience campaigns strengthened the militant camp of the African nationalists in Zimbabwe, who believed that it was time for an armed struggle. This paved the way for the creation of the Zimbabwe African People's Union, or ZAPU, on the 17th of December 1961, only 10 days after the ban on the NDP. 2 years later, the Zimbabwe African National Union, or ZANU, splintered from the ZAPU, largely on the basis of tribal loyalties. Even though the white minority government managed to suppress the political aspirations of the black majority for a while, the international trend was not in its favor. With black anti-colonial liberation movements going on in many African countries, the pressure on Britain to change the state of affairs in Zimbabwe was increasing. In 1953, the British government adopted what was an interim measure at best by creating the Federation of Rhodesia and Nyasaland. But this new geopolitical unit was short-lived. After World War II, Britain gradually gave up its colonial possessions throughout the world, and British Prime Minister Macmillan's Winds of Change speech in 1960 to the South African Parliament indicated Britain's intent to see the transition of power to black majorities in its African colonies. In 1964, Nyasaland became independent as the Republic of Malawi and Northern Rhodesia as the country of Zambia. But the same did not happen in South Rhodesia, where the political and economic power of white colonists was still very strong. The Rhodesian Front Party, which insisted on white rule in South Rhodesia, was formed in 1962, and soon came to power, with Ian Smith becoming the Prime Minister of this colony in 1964. A year later, he proclaimed the independence of South Rhodesia from Britain, intending to continue the white rule in the country. Tensions in Rhodesia were about to reach a point of no return, as the white minority chose a leader who insisted on the continuation of their power, while the black majority was getting ready to establish rule over Zimbabwe. Like virtually all wars during the Cold War era, the Rhodesian War had at least some degree of foreign interference. The Cold War era superpowers saw conflicts as an opportunity to expand their influence, add another member to their coalition, or support the side considered ideologically closer to them. The Rhodesia War was no exception in that sense, so let's look at the sides of this war and try to understand its Cold War context. On one side, there was the white minority government of Ian Smith, which controlled the military and security forces of Rhodesia. Even though the white population was only 220,000 according to the census of 1961, its military was formidable, and particularly towards the end of the conflict, the whole white community was militarized. The Rhodesian army had a history of fighting on the side of Britain in world wars, and had storied units like the Rhodesian African Rifles and the Rhodesian Light Infantry. It also had elite units like the Selous Scouts, who specialized in anti-guerrilla warfare and operations behind enemy lines. The Rhodesian Special Air Service also specialized in clandestine operations on enemy territory. The police force of South Rhodesia, called the British South African Police, also participated in the war. The Rhodesian Air Force consisted of 71 aircraft, including 12 Hawker Hunter fighter bombers, 17 Canberra light bombers, 14 Vampire bombers, 8 C-47 Dakota transports, 12 Provost T-52 trainers, and 8 Alouette 3 helicopters. They were widely considered the second strongest African Air Force, which was composed of some 1,300 trained men. To summarize, the South Rhodesian military was quite powerful for a former colony which had just proclaimed its independence. The biggest shortcoming was the small population, which inevitably put limits on its mobilization potential. Thus, eventually, almost all white males of the conscription age took part in the Rhodesian War in some shape. Most Western governments in Europe and North America did not want to have anything in common with the new South Rhodesian government, and did not recognize its independence. This was the era when anti-colonialism was a powerful factor in geopolitics, and for the Canadas, United States and European Unions of the world, supporting a minority colonizer government would harm one's reputation immensely. Thus, both the United States and Britain supported sanctions against South Rhodesia when the UN adopted them in 1966. The South Rhodesian government would call the African nationalist organizations communist-trained terrorists. The Rhodesian Foreign Minister, Van der Biel, stated that this is not a racial war, but black terrorists and white-skinned communists on one side, and a multiracial army of black and white soldiers fighting shoulder to shoulder on the other side. But even though the ZAPU and ZANU clearly cooperated with the Soviet Union, China, and other countries of the socialist bloc, the cost of supporting a government going against the international trend and supporting what many considered a racist establishment was just too high for the Western coalition. Thus, South Rhodesia was supported only by fellow colonial governments in Mozambique, where the African nationalists of Frelimo had been fighting to oust Portuguese rule, and obviously the South African apartheid government, which saw a natural ally in South Rhodesia. The Portuguese helped the South Rhodesians for a while by preventing ZANU and ZAPU incursions from their territory. South Africa provided direct military aid by sending helicopters and police forces to support South Rhodesia and ensure its economic survival when it was facing international sanctions. According to an economic report from 1967, 2/3 of Rhodesian exports went to South Africa, which helped them stay afloat economically. Now let us have a look at the African nationalist side of the war. We have already mentioned that ZAPU and ZANU were the driving forces behind the struggle for the black majority for liberation. This raises the question of why they had two organizations instead of acting as a united front. In 1963, a group of ZAPU members, dissatisfied with Joshua Nkomo's leadership, left and created ZANU under the leadership of Reverend Ndabaningi Sithole and the future president of Zimbabwe, Robert Mugabe. Both the ZAPU and ZANU had their own military wing. ZANU's military was known as the Zimbabwe African National Liberation Army, or ZANLA, while ZAPU's military was known as the Zimbabwe People's Liberation Army, or ZIPRA. In 1963, both parties decided to go into exile and organize guerrilla warfare against the Rhodesian government. ZANLA was an organization dominated by the ethnic Shona people that mostly operated out of Zambia. But when the Portuguese left Mozambique, ZANLA started conducting most of its operations from there as well. ZANLA was supported by China militarily and trained ideologically to fight in the Maoist manner. It is reported that the current president of Zimbabwe, Emmerson Mnangagwa, and 4 other ZANU-ZANLA members were sent to China in 1963 for military training. In 1969, China started training ZANU fighters on the tenets of the Maoist ideology in Utumbu, Tanzania. These Maoist guerrilla tactics enabled them to preserve most of their forces while continuously putting pressure on the South Rhodesians. In contrast, ZIPRA, the military wing of ZAPU, was supported by the Soviet Union and its Eastern European satellites. The organization was based on the Ndebele ethnic group and was led by Joshua Nkomo. ZIPRA was more of a conventional military force based on the Soviet military model. Its strategy was to watch the Rhodesian military and ZANLA bleed each other out until an opportune moment for a conventional military offensive arose for ZIPRA to take advantage of. ZIPRA also sent its fighters to train in the Soviet Union and East Germany. In a nutshell, ZANLA focused more on ideological and political solidarity and hierarchy within the organization, which in the long term helped them get a legitimate advantage over ZIPRA, which possessed stricter military control but a weaker political organization. The ideological and ethnic differences caused occasional violent infighting between these parties. Both the white government and the African nationalists created strategies and pushed narratives to take advantage of Cold War-era geopolitics. The Smith government sought to capitalize on the support provided to the African nationalist groups by the socialist countries, while the nationalists intended to create a situation in which the Western powers would have no other option but to interfere against the South Rhodesian government. For instance, Robert Mugabe believed that the primary purpose of the armed rebellion, particularly in its beginning, was to force the white government to react in such a way that would push Britain and others to intervene and force political transformation in favor of black rule in Zimbabwe. Among scholars, there are different opinions about when exactly the Rhodesian Bush War started. Even before the armed conflict began and the Rhodesian government declared independence, the Rhodesian military had already launched Operation Valhalla, a cordon and search operation in the 2 largest black areas of the capital of Salisbury, Harare and Highfields. Both police and the army were involved in this operation, which only stoked the flames of tension between communities in Zimbabwe. Many historians think of the 4th of July 1964 as the start of the war. On that day, ZANLA militants ambushed and killed a white civilian, Petrus Oberholzer, in the Melseta district. The Smith government reacted predictably, arresting several ZANU and ZAPU leaders, including Sithole, with the remainder of the leadership group going into exile in Zambia and other neighboring countries. This was followed by the unilateral declaration of independence by the Smith government on the 11th of November 1965. This was the logical conclusion of the white minority in South Rhodesia insisting on the continuation of their rule without any power sharing with the black majority. Since Britain did not want to see its colony independent without ensuring a majority-ruled government, the Ian Smith-led Rhodesian Front decided to take the radical step of proclaiming independence from Britain. In response, British Prime Minister Harold Wilson declared the declaration illegal and imposed sanctions on South Rhodesia. According to scholar of African politics Stephen Chan, once the UDI was declared in 1965, the terms of war were set. There was no going back. When it became evident to black leaders that the hope for a British intervention was in vain, they believed that there was no other option but to rebel and fight. On the 28th of April 1966, 47 ZANLA fighters attempted the first major incursion deep into Rhodesian territory from Zambia. A group of them engaged with the Rhodesian army in the Battle of Sonoya, where 7 guerrillas were killed with 0 casualties for the Rhodesian side. Although purely from a military standpoint, this battle was a disaster for ZANLA, for the African nationalists, it was the start of their War of Liberation. This day is still celebrated in Zimbabwe as Chimurenga Day. The second group went to Hartley, where they laid low for a few weeks, being fed by the local population. On May 17th, they attacked a farm, killing a farmer and his wife. The Rhodesian Light Infantry and the British South Africa Police eventually killed or captured most of the group. In general, the initial phase of the war was challenging for the guerrillas. Since the vast majority of rebels left Zimbabwe, they had to cross the border to infiltrate the country. Initially, the vast majority of incursions were launched from Zambia, which was sympathetic to the Zimbabwean African nationalist cause. But they had the mighty natural barrier, the Zambezi River, along with flat terrain, which made it difficult for the guerrillas to avoid detection. This made the job of the Rhodesian army easier, as it could concentrate relatively little manpower to prevent cross-border incursions. Whatever small groups managed to infiltrate could do little, and were eventually hunted down pretty easily by a better equipped and trained Rhodesian military. Zipra militants used various tactics to improve their chances of success, such as creating a series of temporary camps storing weapons and food within a day's march distance from each other to have safe havens during and after their operations. To counter this tactic, the Rhodesians employed a tactic called Fire Force. They created observation posts in many spots, which were tasked with identifying suspicious activity. This was followed up by sending in groups to gather information about a potential guerrilla movement inside a given area. The elite Selous Scouts units were often tasked with gathering such information. If they had confirmed information about the guerrilla presence, Rhodesian helicopters were sent in to attack them. Any fleeing guerrillas would be intercepted by paratroopers or other army units, which would mass in a small area to defeat the Zanla or Zipra group. The Rhodesian military perfected the Fire Force tactic throughout the war, and it was immensely helpful in avoiding high casualties. It must be remembered that the white population in Rhodesia was quite small, so it was imperative for them to find a way to avoid casualties as much as possible. At the time, the Rhodesian government and the military believed that Fire Force was their ticket to victory over the African nationalists. In December 1966, talks between the Smith government and the British government aboard the HMS Tiger failed. The low-intensity war with Zanla and Zipra continued. These groups were also supported by the African National Congress fighters of South Africa. In August 1967, the Rhodesian army suffered its first casualties fighting against a large group of Zipra and ANC guerrillas near Hwange after they had infiltrated Rhodesia from the Victoria Falls area. Even though the Rhodesians inflicted a harsh defeat over the rebels in the biggest battle of the war yet, 7 soldiers were killed in action as well. The participation of the ANC fighters in this battle gave a pretext to the South African apartheid government to send its police forces to support the Rhodesians. Another major incursion took place in late December 1967. More than 120 Zipra and ANC fighters crossed the Zambezi and moved towards Karoi, setting up temporary bases on their route. They managed to stay undetected until March 1968, when the Rhodesian military moved in to halt them. Operation Cauldron was launched by South Rhodesia, and with the help of 4 bombers, they started patrolling the area looking for guerrillas. On March 18th, they detected temporary camps and destroyed them before engaging with the rebels. This battle lasted until late May, with 69 guerrillas and 6 Rhodesian soldiers killed, while yet more guerrillas were captured or fled to Zambia. The success of keeping the rebels at bay with minimal casualties emboldened the Smith government to reject a further attempt by the British government to find a diplomatic solution to the conflict in October 1968, when another round of negotiations aboard the HMS Fearless failed. A further blow to the African nationalist cause was dealt when fighting erupted between Zanla and Zipra, coupled with a temporary suspension of aid from the Organisation of African Unity. They were accused of plotting against the President of Zambia, Kenneth Kaunda, and were expelled from the country in 1971. Another attempt at a negotiated solution was made in late 1971, this time with the representation of black Zimbabwean leaders like Bishop Abel Muzorewa. The negotiations were led by the British government-appointed Commission of Lord Pearce, but no breakthrough was achieved in this round of talks either. The Rhodesians were the clear victors in the first phase of the war and looked confident continuing on this path. Soon, however, the geopolitical situation began changing in favour of the African nationalists. Throughout the late 1960s and the early 1970s, guerrilla activity inside Zimbabwe had not been particularly impactful, and it became a period of reorganization for them in some sense. This was when their training with Soviet, Chinese, and Cuban instructors intensified. We have already talked about the difficulties of using Zambia as the primary base of operations for the rebels, and after they were expelled from that country, they had to find an alternative. Thankfully for them, by the early 1970s, the anti-colonialist movement of Frelimo was succeeding in Mozambique against the Portuguese army. There, the Portuguese were outnumbered and essentially pinned down by Frelimo, which enabled Zanla to relocate to Mozambique, particularly the Tete province. This gave the African nationalists a much better base of operations and forced the small Rhodesian army to man an additional front. Moreover, ZANU started focusing on winning the hearts and minds of the black rural areas. According to Stoneman and Cliff, authors of Zimbabwe, Politics, Economics and Society, ZANU's strategy was to politicize the rural areas, enabling them to establish camps there in order to launch ambushes on Rhodesian forces and lay mines on roads used by them. By 1972, Zanla had managed to gain a steady foothold in the Chaweshe Tribal Trust territory of northeast Zimbabwe. The Rhodesian army simply did not have enough personnel to patrol the whole vast territory of Zimbabwe effectively, which is why, for them, it was crucial to stop the rebel incursions on the border whenever possible. They had done this effectively so far, but now they also had to face Zanla's camps embedded within Zimbabwe, which was an entirely different challenge. On the 21st of December 1972, Zanla launched an attack on Altena Farm with a group of 10, led by Rex Nhongo. While all they managed in this attack was to inflict some damage on the farm and injure one civilian, it was a sign of things to come. Zanla was gaining more freedom to operate inside Zimbabwe. According to Professor of African History Jean Cilliers, not only had Zanla succeeded in establishing a relatively secure base area inside Rhodesia, but they had also succeeded in obtaining the full cooperation and support of the black population within the area. This proved a crucial factor in their later successes and in the way the Rhodesian government attempted to eradicate the threat. The Rhodesians responded by increasing the frequency of army patrols in the northeast and extending the period of conscription from 9 months to 1 year, in order to have more manpower at their disposal. Additionally, black volunteer troops began being recruited into the Rhodesian army. The Rhodesian government intended to create a cordon sanitaire on the border with Mozambique by laying mines along it. However, this did not help the Rhodesians much, as guerrillas often breached the minefields quite easily in areas not manned by the Rhodesian army. In order to protect white civilians from the guerrilla attacks, the government relocated some of them to protected villages. Despite some problems with the guerrilla incursions, in 1973, the Rhodesian government was still confident that they had the situation under control. According to Cilliers, in 1973, the Rhodesian army lost 44 servicemen against 179 guerrilla casualties. Despite the sanctions, the Rhodesian economy was also doing well, thanks to trade with South Africa, along with import substitution-led growth, which was at 7%, according to Stoneman and Cliff. However, it was not all good news for the Rhodesians, as the Carnation Revolution in Portugal in 1974 brought down the regime in that country, which had been supportive of them. The new government in Portugal declared that they were going to give up their colonies. As a result, in June 1973, Frelimo assumed power in Mozambique. This was great news for the African nationalist groups, who could now operate from Mozambique even more freely, significantly expanding the area of operations that the Rhodesian military now has to pay attention to. Moreover, Rhodesian exports and oil supplies were passing through the Mozambican ports of Beira and Maputo. Along with that, the Portuguese army in Mozambique helped the Rhodesians with intelligence and logistics. In response to these geopolitical setbacks, the Smith government increased defense spending and recruited even more foreign fighters to its cause. Meanwhile, instead of immediately taking advantage of their new situation, the rebel camp got mired in infighting. In November of 1974, the Zanla fighter Thomas Nahari launched an uprising against the ZANU leadership, accusing them of living luxurious lifestyles. ZANU ruthlessly crushed the rebellion, but later many ZANU leaders were imprisoned by Zambia. Thus, rebellion and the consequent repression against ZANU leaders inflicted a temporary blow to the rebellion. However, the situation for the South Rhodesian government was becoming more complicated as well. They would regularly conduct